All right. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
El Ray, Dave, Timothy. Welcome to the show.
Happy Friday.
You got big Friday plans?
It's amazing what the toys pick up on.
Oh, man.
Amazing.
I don't know if you're good at finding loopholes, but I think you found loopholes.
You know, I was going to be a lawyer. I was almost a lawyer.
I know.
What was that Seinfeld where he's like, I was almost a, what was that?
Oh, I don't remember.
I was almost a, Kramer, he's like, I was almost a doctor.
Yeah,
I think,
right.
Or something.
It's just too much school. You want to go to tech, right?
Yeah.
I am.
You remember this. You have a memory like an elephant.
I do. Oh, is Cheney okay?
I can't talk about this person. I can't talk about the person. Where is Cheney, by the way? I don't know where Cheney is. I can't talk about this person. And nor will I. I'm going to stick to the bet.
Cool.
For a week.
I like it. You've been muted for 7 whole days.
Yeah.
7 business days or 7 consecutive calendar?
4 shows.
4 okay.
Tonight, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. However, the toys have total freedom to express themselves on their own. Right, El Ray? I mean, I just show up and they're here. They're like that. They're just standing there.
You've been pre-toyed. You're a regular Andy.
Do I think if Caleb plays strong, his stuff's going to be crazy.
He looks good. He looks confident.
That tends to be the, we'll cover up these toys. I know you guys can't handle these. Can't handle these toys. You're not telling anyone, Carly. Carly's a tattletale. Why won't that stand up? Will that stand up? There you go. Hey, there you go, Carly. Here we go. Little Skeens.
Should zoom in on that mustache.
There it is. There it is, ladies.
You're 1 break too early, Jasper.
Jasper, you know that.
But I like it.
Jasper, you know that you're early. You know that, Jasper. Come on, Jasper. Come on. You know that. What's up, Walter? Here we go. I didn't say anything, El Ray. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, nor will I, per the agreement. So, yeah. What do you think? Should we do a random?
Yes.
And then CJ will have some stories throughout the night. We got some stories.
I've got more. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell.
Hey, this is going to be fun. We're going to have stories tonight. You guys can give them advice, parenting advice.
Yeah, just got beat up for my marriage advice.
Oh, I want to hear that. Okay, well, let's get this random done. Let's just, what do you think? Just randomize one time so we can get to this story?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
here we go.
Was it 5 times?
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 16th of August. I forgot what day it was. We're doing 4 boxes. Donruss baseball. Look at that Skeens on the box. Look at that. Look at that Paul Skeens right there. Skeens. All right, we're going to randomize your names. Assign your teams. Danny all the way down to Travis. Copy those. We are going to randomize 6 times. That is what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Timmy all the way down to Neil and his heavy flow. Neil flowing right down to the bottom spot there. 6 times. All right, we are going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your baseball team with your fellow breakers, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help CJ and myself, CJ had a rough day. If you want to help him out, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. Would love to get as many likes as we can tonight. We got 100 last night for some reason. I don't know. There was some sort of deal being worked out.
Magic.
Arizona down to Washington. Copying your baseball teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Padres down to the Twins. San Diego down to Minnesota. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You could talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code if you're making a trade. I got to make sure it's really you in the chat room. All right. Toys have a mind of their own, and CJ's got a lot on his mind. That's what we've learned so far on this Friday evening. We'll be right back. Donruss Baseball.
What are we talking about?
All right. CJ, what's on your mind? Let's just go one story for break
Sure,
one. What's
sure.
the first thing on your mind?
So first day of school. First day of school is always lovely. The kids are out of the house.
You have 2 kids.
I have 2 kids. I have one in high school, and he's driving himself, and he's taking it upon himself this year to get up and get out the door. No hassle included. I don't have to motivate him to get out of the house, get ready. I wake up and he's already gone.
Nice.
So, Jesus is at work.
There you go.
My daughter started 7th grade this year. It's always a new experience.
So 7th grade, is that a different building?
Same building, same
Okay.
muck of 1,400 kids.
Whoa.
I think in the total building. So it's crazy. Pickup, they shifted it because school decided it wanted to delay time. I think it's a school bus issue, so they have enough drivers. So school starts later, and of course, wouldn't it end later, right? Wouldn't that be the general idea? Well, I forgot. I show up at 3:00, or I show up 15 minutes early so I can navigate the parking lot and find a good visible spot so my daughter can easily see me as she exits the rear doors. And it's 3:15 when they let out, and she texts me, "Hey, I'm going to be a little bit. I got to try out my locker." Because you remember how...
Oh, I remember the locker.
You remember the locker combination. Oh, yeah. So you've got to have a locker combination to put your athletic gear in there. And
I remember.
It's just going to be 5 minutes. And I don't think anything of it. I'm like, cool, no big deal. 10 minutes go by. I'm like, all right, no big deal. I'm just still toying around my phone. 20.
Oh, man.
25. I'm like, hey, sweetie, you still know I'm outside, right?
Right.
And she doesn't respond. So I'm like, son of a gun. Text my wife. I'm like, I'm not waiting here anymore. It's 107 degrees outside.
Wow.
See you later.
You left.
So I go home.
You left.
Yeah.
Wow. He left his kid.
So I only live, I don't know, half a mile from the school as the crow flies, maybe. So it's pretty close, straight shot.
All right.
And I didn't think anything of it. And then I go inside, and my wife's like, you need to go in the school. And it's not just that easy. You can't just, moose your way in there.
You need to know the secret handshake.
Well, you have to get past security measures.
Right.
It's not, thankfully they're in place. So whoever just can't barge in the doors. And I get home, and I call her. Or she's like, are you here? And I call her. And I was like, sweetie, I was in the parking lot for 40 minutes. It's like, I went home. And she's like, if I can't do something, I'm upset, right? And I can hear that tone of frustration in her voice, and then the sniffles are there. So I'm like, oh, sweetie, I went back home. I'll be right there. So 3 minutes later, I'm there, and she told me that she was just bawling because she couldn't figure out how to get through the locker combination. And the transition from 6th to 7th grade is when you have to learn how to do it because they don't have traditional lockers. It's too much traffic at the school because of the size of the student body. And that's what happened. So, we went and got a drink, and we tried to go watch older brother at football practice at his new high school, which is a campus in and of itself. And all is well. So first day of school.
We didn't even get to the tryouts yet.
Other than that, it was a good day.
Wow.
It was a good day. So
CJ left.
First day of school. Sometimes you got to leave your kid and then go pick them up. Oh.
Hey Joel, it's got Skeens in it, man. Licensed, smicensed. What's up, Joel? Joel, you're here early. So the daughter's not mad at you.
She's not.
Where'd you get a drink, Sonic?
The gas station right outside the new high school.
That always cheers me up when I'm mad at my parents. Take me to the gas station. Jeez. We went and got a drink at the gas station.
You don't go to gas station and get drinks?
Well, not if somebody's mad at me, no.
She wasn't mad at me. She was mad at herself because she couldn't.
You had a bad day. Let's go to the Quick Trip. That'll cheer you up. Wow. Let's go to the gas station.
I'm not going to share these things with you.
Wow. Well, I'm just saying.
Gonna beat up my decision.
I'm just saying, Hey, I want to apologize to you. Let's go to the gas station.
No, I wasn't apologizing to her. I was just consoling her for the what occurred that
Next
day.
time I have a bad day, I'm expecting to go to the Exxon. I'll tell you that much. El Rey.
you can get a lot more at an Exxon than you can at a Sonic. Just,
Hey, LeBron is garbage. Changed his name to Sky from Utah. Well, that's interesting. A lot of stuff happening today. Yeah, you'll have to get on Lennox's Facebook to fill the form out. No, you can just copy the link into
Breaks.
Well, no, just into Google. You just copy the link and go to the website.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I mean, you don't have to do it right now, but you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Let's get some skeins.
You gonna go to the gas station first?
If you'll let me.
Wow. Okay.
You can manage.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and use us to sell your cards when you sell them. On the Fanatics Collect weekly auction, this caller's driving me crazy. The weekly auctions and premier auctions over at Fanatics, used to be called PWCC. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price as long as your card sells for over $50. A little bit less if it's an under $50 sale. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Email me. I'll give you all the auction information. Let's read off your teams. We got 4 boxes of Donruss Baseball. We got Paul Skeens on the box. We got a lot of good stuff. I do want to shout out to... So here's the weekly auction before I read the teams. This is weekly auction 135. There's actually a Dynasty Breaks filter. You can filter to show only the items consigned to us. Otani jumping from 300 to 800 today on the Hit Kings. So that is a big card for Paul. And then James submitted this Lou Gehrig rookie. Got a Mantle cut auto booklet. Got a lot of good stuff. Big Wemby PSA 10. A lot of good stuff there in our auction this week. Timmy with the Padres. Patrick Braves. Troy White Sox. John working on his lats. Brewers. Travis at the bar, Cardinals, Kentuck D-backs, Kringles with the A's, Travis Marlins, Thomas Rockies, Tyler Red Sox, Justin, he's corn-fed from Iowa, Giants, Ken Orioles, Elizabeth with the world champion Rangers, Aaron Phillies, John Tigers, JL3 with the Mariners, Travis Cubs, Neil and his heavy flow, Nationals, Troy Guardians, Kentuck Rays, Walter Jays, Timmy Mets, Neil with the Pirates and Yankees, Kevin Farway with the Angels, Gary Reds, Danny and Shannon, I believe, with the Astros. Juan, got a nice Juan with the Royals. And Neil with the Dodgers and Twins. All cards ship. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's going to be random to everybody. Yeehaw. Oh, you have another account? How many accounts do you have, Sky? Sky's got some burner accounts. Sky's got a burner account. Hey, look at that information booth over there. I can't speak of certain people today, if you guys didn't know, if you weren't here yesterday. I'm not allowed to talk about a certain person for the next week. But the toys have really stepped up for me, and they've made some sort of an information booth. Again, I won't talk about it because I'm not permitted to. We'll just move on. Whatever. I'm very upset.
Have you seen any of the highlights from the Fanatics Fest? I think it's going on right now.
I saw Brady looking at his autograph cards.
Oh.
Brady went to the card show, and this guy had a bunch of Brady autos.
Yeah.
And he was like, here's how I used to sign, because my dad signed like that.
Yeah.
And then he's like, my new auto, my T is the number 12, if you look at it. And I was like, pretty cool.
Yeah.
But if you're selling a bunch of Bradys and you're a Brady fan and Tom Brady walks up to your booth, pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
He's like, hey, can I look at some of your Brady cards? Yes, Tom, you can look at
of course.
some of my Brady cards.
Yeah, you can look at your cards.
Saw that on Instagram today.
There was a video. There's a video circulating of Rob Gronkowski being Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, is he spiking stuff?
He spiked a card that was cased. on top of one of those glass cases.
Did he break it?
He cracked it. And then he took it out of the case and he signed it. Because he was upset that his cards was going for less than Chom's and Travis Kelce.
Yep.
He's like, are you kidding me?
Spike it.
The one guy was showing him a game-used auto. A game-used Tom Brady jersey card relic, and he kind of understood that his weren't game-used relics.
Poor Gronk.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Poor Gronk.
Poor Gronk. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I bet.
That's your guy.
Big goofball.
How come you don't have a Brady auto? You should have a Brady auto. What? You're big
Same
time.
reason I don't give my wife a Bronco for her birthday.
Your wife has a Cadillac.
But she doesn't. I didn't give it to her. She's paying for it. We're paying for it.
No, she's not.
Yes,
you're paying for it.
She has a job.
Whoa! The truth comes out. Well, maybe Trina will buy you a Brady card. All right, Buster Posey.
For
wow,
$3,000.
It's CJ's birthday is coming up on Tuesday, so guys, don't forget CJ's birthday. Bobby Witt.
Ooh.
That is a black velocity. I love that card. I don't know what it's numbered to. Royals, Kansas City to 39.
He's a good player.
Going through the base cards pretty quick, guys. We do have another channel where we turn the cards over and read all the statistics on the back. I need to put my Chrome cards separate. All right. That is Noah Schultz. Did you play baseball much as a kid?
I did. That was my favorite sport as a little boy.
Me too. Me too. What did you play?
Catcher.
Oh,
Catcher.
Hurt them knees.
Catcher, first base? Oh, yeah, no, I still creak.
Hurt them knees. Cam Collier to 149.
So I got hit in the mouth with a bat and lost part of my tooth.
Is it still lost?
I got a fake portion of tooth.
Oh, you got a fake one? Was it a front tooth?
Yep.
Nice. Braden Taylor to 199. Rated prospect. I don't know why I top loaded that. It's to 199, but oh well. Free top loader. All right, we've got Chrome Auto Nazan Zanatello, one of the Ninja Turtles. That is going to go to the Red Sox.
Boston.
Does anyone know how to put parental controls on soccer channels? No, you should let people watch soccer as much as they want in your house, Carly. Well, I'm not allowed to talk about him for a week, Benny. The chat has, we got 100 likes last night on our channel, so I'm not allowed to talk about that person for 1 week's time.
Dang, got too big for his britches last night.
Now, when we pull his card, I can say the name because I'm showing you what we got in the break. That's Jackson Holiday Bomb Squad. But I can't go beyond that. I'm not allowed to go beyond that. Luckily, the toys have stepped in to help out. Mark McGuire, shooting out of him parallel. Rod Carew. Roderick Arias to 99. This will be, we'll label that Yankees, CJ. We'll label this one with a post-it note. NYY or Yankees or whatever you want to do. All right. Hey, Bobby Miller. This one will be Dodgers to 149. I'll put that over here, though. No top loader needed. So, yeah, I've been banned from talking about that person.
So what would you have done? Would you have left your kid and just made her walk?
Was your air conditioner on in the car?
Yeah.
I probably would have stayed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so the rub typically is
Marvel.
It's always like there's a work window that peaks right around the time school lets out.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And it makes for a tough sit. So my anxiety is usually very peaked, and I was just cussing. I was SOBing and all kinds of stuff.
Whoa. Like, you were cussing out in the car?
No, I mean like cussing internally.
Oh, okay.
I was saying it inside. That's what counts.
A lot of anger.
And I was just like, man, what is taking this girl so long?
Can I do that instead of talking about the person? Can I just do the dance every time? Willie Mays Bomb Squad. Say hey kid to 99.
That's a cool card.
I think you did right. The gas station made up for it. Okay. Ryan Braun red. Got to give CJ the business when he comes in. Got to give him the business. Ryan Braun for the Brewers.
Is he still in or out of favor with the great people of Milwaukee?
You have to ask Carly about that.
How's the Hebrew Hammer viewed?
Is that his nickname?
I think so.
Really? Nolan Chanel, Don Sohn to 275. Donruss, pretty good value. If you like to get a personal box, this would be one to pick up. I don't have any personal boxes, but if you want to go buy one somewhere, there's a lot of hits.
Good luck.
There's a lot of parallels. Yeah, good luck getting one. But yeah, this is a good personal box though. A lot of good value and not a super high price. Jacob Wilson, Jersey Kings. There you go, A's. That is a top 6 draft pick in baseball right there. Joel says you're good. Kids are resilient.
Yeah.
Carly says we're fine with Ryan Braun. That's all. That's all that was said. I think you're good. You know. I think the gas station. Johnny Bench, Diamond Kings.
Hey, it's Pete Rose.
It's Pete Rose. Hey, screw you. I thought it was Pete Rose the other day. Was that from Seinfeld?
No, you use a cuss word.
That's not a cuss word.
If the D word is a cuss word, then screw you.
I have a Phillips head screw I just found on the ground. That's not a cuss word.
Well, sometimes the Lord and beavers build dams.
Oh, man. Oh, you're a silly Billy. All right, Sebastian Walcott.
Oh, hey. Keep your eyes out for Mr. Walcott. Can I top load that?
No. You can't have that card. I'm sorry.
I don't want it. I just want to.
You just want to look at it.
I want to give it some respect.
Well, maybe you should have been nicer. Jackie Robinson to 275.
Sorry,
Robinson.
Texas Rangers fans.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Can't have it. He was just put in the Brewers Walk of Fame. I didn't know the Brewers had a Walk of Fame. I thought they just walked.
I think he kind of faded away because of the.
Ooh. Hey, Pete Rose. All right. Not really. Yiddy Cappy, Nick Lofton. That is a bright uniform. And Colson Montgomery from Bewitched. That may be Elizabeth Montgomery. This will be White Sox, CJ. We'll label this one White Sox. Chicago. Nice hit for the White Sox. He had quite a game when I watched a game in Milwaukee. Ryan Braun, I think he had 2 home runs. I don't remember. I think he had a really good game.
Yeah, he had some allegations.
Oh. Roiding it?
Maybe.
Oh, allegedly.
Performance enhancers.
Allegedly.
Specifically in his MVP year.
All alleged.
Get that dirty urine sample. That's what happens.
Oh, man. That's a cuss word. That's a cuss word.
Oh, you're in trouble for that one, aren't you?
You're in trouble. That was the name of my fantasy team one time, or somebody's. I don't remember. It was You're in Trouble.
If I join this league, I'm bringing back the ketchup.
I don't think you have names.
Oh.
No, it's just your DraftKings name. You could change your DraftKings to Ketchup.
Done.
Yeah, CJ's mascot in our fantasy league that we've had for like 30 years, it was a turtle, and his name was Ketchup.
Nobody got it.
Oh, I got it. Just nobody laughed. Everyone got it. Everyone got it.
Yeah, we want really Neanderthalic, dumb names that are DNF related.
Let's get a Skeens auto. We actually did either last time or the time before in Donruss. That card is actually up for auction right now.
Oh,
Fanatics Collect.
Mazel tov.
Kentuck just consigned the dual bat barrel autograph we pulled last night. It is on its way to Fanatics.
Ooh.
Got an email from Kentuck before we left last night. He's like, I'm auctioning that. Let's go.
Whose bat barrel is it?
It's a game-used bat barrel. They signed it on the barrel. It's Mattingly and Boggs.
Wow.
And it's a booklet numbered to 5. I thought it was a 1-on-1, but it was numbered to 5.
That's awesome.
It is. No sales of that card yet.
First to market.
First to market's good. Actually, I could only find a few sales ever from any year of a dual barrel, dual auto from Museum. Numbered to 5.
Cool.
Oh.
Was it a random?
No, that was a pick your team.
Oh, okay.
So he picked the Yankees, and He's like, yeah, you know what? I think that's going to do pretty well.
You said Boggs and Mattingly?
Boggs and Mattingly. So one Hall of Famer. One Hall of Famer.
And it wasn't Boston Yankees?
No, it was Yankees. Huh. Remember, Boggs was a Yankee, too.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, it was all Yankees all the time. They've got a few different players. They've got a Biggio Bagwell. Not very many players have that in that insert set. Oh, like this.
Off the top. That's cool.
Greetings from Chicago. We'll label this White Sox as well. Colson Montgomery. It's like a postcard. All right. Moving through these.
Do you like Chicago blues?
Chicago blues like music?
Like the genre, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Music. Say here we go, Elroy, for the music talk. Who doesn't?
I was just checking.
What if I say no? What are you going to do?
I mean, hey, no
what
surprise.
If I say yes?
No surprise.
If I say yes, are you going to question me about a song?
No, just...
Okay, I love it.
That's cool, me too.
Brooks Lee. I got nervous. I always get nervous when you start talking about music.
There's no wrong answer.
You're always testing me. Brooks Robinson, Mr. Oriole there. 149. I get very nervous when CJ starts talking about music. Jackson Joby. Could be Job. That is going to go to the Tigers. Signature Series. Nice one for Detroit.
Working on his lats.
John is lifting weights, working on his lats. It doesn't have a perfect corner there on the bottom right, but it's not too bad. Foil card's always tough. Gonna be story time soon? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where Cheney is. Hey, can you go check on Cheney, Dave? Can you, message him on Facebook or something? Jim Tomey, my guy. Guardians. Can somebody go message Cheney and make sure he's still with us? I'm worried sick. Worried sick. Gavin Williams. That is Barrera Signature Series. Same corner, little iffy, maybe not totally perfect. That is going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays.
Walter.
Oh, Walter. I feel like the toys are taken up for me tonight, Brian. They're going to make sure that everyone is well educated while I'm on my not talking about that person break. No pun intended. To 199. No pun intended. So how old are you going to be on Tuesday?
42.
Ooh, that's a good ripe age. Excellent. What are you getting for your birthday? I asked you this already, but I didn't ask you in front of a group of people.
Nothing. I don't want nothing.
Luis Angel Acuna.
I let the world down for my wife's birthday. I'm just going to suck it up and take the L on mine.
You're a little angry over here. You should go to the gas station.
Going to dinner.
You should go to the gas station.
Going to dinner. That's my birthday present.
Is Luis Angel, I think he's a Met now. I think the Rangers got rid of him. He went to the Mets. Yeah, he's a Met. That's a Met. Oh.
Very fine cheekbones on that photo.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. Everson Pereira, Jersey Kings. That is going to go to the New York Yankees. Yankees on the relic card. Who has those mighty Yankees?
Usually they're the first team sold, so Neil Flo.
Neil Flo.
I think of Pearl Jam every time I see Neil Flo's name.
Hey, Crystal, I would like you to educate, and Timmy, why don't you guys educate us about what you're talking about? I'm not allowed to speak of that person, but there's nothing to say that the toys can't speak of that person or the people in chat can't take up for me. You're not allowed probably because it's like on the show. But I think that if the chat wants to talk about that person and what he did today, I don't see a problem with it. Do you, Carly? I don't see a problem. Elray? Kevin McDingle. Is that McDingle? No, it's
McGonagall.
McGonagall.
It's my favorite Harry Potter character.
I like McDingle better. Alvarez. Unleashed. Kobe Mayo. Hold the Mayo. That's what I'm doing right now.
That's cool.
Holding the Mayo. It's going to go to the Orioles. That is a cool card. Ooh.
Oh, it's like a little tiger on the
It is.
dragon.
It'll bite you. Pink Velocity, Grayson Rodriguez, also for Baltimore. Man, that's a lot of information, Brian. Carly said, blocking everyone. Wow. Hey, you guys are really I've passed the torch to the people, and the people are carrying on the wisdom. Bobby Witt again. Let's build the rainbow together. Let's all hold hands and build the rainbow. It's to 99. Build the rainbow. Ichiro. Noah Schultz. Red parallelogram. Maya.
Oh man.
8 inches taller than Dave. Yeah, everyone's taller than Dave. Dave reminds me of what's the dwarf in Lord of the Rings? Is it Gimli? Kind of reminds me of the dwarf. You remember Crystal? The dwarf. Hey, Dylan Head, poor guy. Dylan Head. And I see cracked ice. I also see dead people. George Brett. That should get a boom, I feel like. I feel like we should always give George Brett a big boom. That is to 25, Kansas City.
That's cool.
That is cool. Skeens. I think I need to top load even a Skeens paper. I don't know why I feel like that, but I just feel like I do. Yeah, make sure you sign up for our Fantasy Football League. It is on our trading post. That's where the link is. You don't have to get in there technically. Contact Carly or Brian Howard in our trading post. There is a link in our trading post group on Facebook at the top of the page. It's the sign up form. So get in there. You can read all about the league. You can sign up. We have had generally about 60 people each year. Would like to get to about 100 people. That'd be a lot of fun. That shouldn't be too hard to do, get to 100. I think the hardest thing is getting people over to sign up and getting them to do it pretty early. Sal Freelet, Carly's boyfriend. Bobby Valentine.
That's funny. I don't recognize him without his his mustache, his fake mustache.
Bobby Valentine. I love me some Bobby Valentine.
He's a good Rangers manager.
He rubbed people the wrong way sometimes, didn't he?
Oh, who doesn't?
Yeah.
You're not doing your job if you don't pee somebody off.
He's married so young. What a dumb. Who married young? Who are you talking about, Crystal? Talking about Dave? You talking about CJ? You talking about a baseball player? Who are you talking about?
Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper? Who are you talking about? Oh, Holiday. She's talking. The holiday of Christmas.
The player not to be named later.
No, I didn't name him. I was talking about Christmas.
Oh, okay.
The Christmas holiday. That's what I was talking about.
Jesus. I didn't think Jesus was married. Is that you're calling that kid Jesus? He's no.
I'm not
he's
saying.
No Ray Allen.
I'm not. That is it there?
Well, there's only a few basketball players with the nickname Jesus, and he's
one of them's the GOAT. Yeah, I can't speak of that, but you know, good for her. Good for that young lady that that person married. You know, you married at 30. I married at 30. MTG.
Dang, y'all are old.
When did you marry? 24.
22.
22. Yeah, you guys are real young.
Maybe 21.
Yeah, you guys said you're getting married. I'm like, oh man, you guys just got out of preschool.
What a terrible idea.
What a bad idea.
And here we are.
There you are, 800 years later. Back when we got married, I went to the gas station a lot. Engaged in 22, married in 24. That person just likes to get things done. You know what I mean? Likes to have a lot of accomplishments.
Yeah. I think I was engaged for less than a year.
Your engagement did go quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to top load this because I just don't want to shuffle through it. I really like these cards, and I know you love Frank Thomas.
Man, what a guy. Hang on a second. Put White Sox on it.
CJ's favorite player of all time. Is it White Sox? Make sure. I think it says Chicago. He was at Oakland too, but
yeah, I'll double check.
So, by the way, our fantasy league does not have teams. You are going to pick a different lineup every week for 17 weeks using a salary cap.
What a commitment.
And it's only the main slate on Sunday. It's the 1 o'clock games, the 3 o'clock games. It's not the Sunday night, not the Monday night, not the Thursday night. Those players are out each week. So you have to construct a lineup using a salary cap. So that is the challenge. You're not drafting a team that you keep for the whole year.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
If you forget to lock in a lineup,
you get a 0.
Well, hang on. Are there 2 windows to lock in a lineup? Say you forget about the noon games, and then you get to it before the 3, and you just pick West Coast teams, and you still.
So I'm 90% sure on this. I think you have to have a lineup locked in by the noon.
Or tough skooskies.
I think so.
Tough skeenskis. Cool.
But if you just put in a generic one, just a
placeholder.
Correct. Then you can change it after noon.
Okay.
If you have a lineup in by noon, like let's say you go crazy in the noon games and you're like, you know what, I got 2 players left. I want to change those out.
Yeah.
This guy sprained his ankle. You can do that.
Okay.
But if you don't have a lineup in at all, I think you're locked out.
Okay.
So it's better to just throw one in on like Tuesday or Wednesday and then go change it. Pretty interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. You can actually post that link in chat if you want, Carly. If you want to copy and paste that, you're welcome to do that. Sebastian Walcott.
I have that in the trash.
Whoa. Hey, strong feelings there. Jeez.
Oh, no, you should be top-loading that kid. He's going to be a stud.
Quit telling me what to do.
I'm just suggesting.
You're like, that guy's trash. You should top-load that. Bobby Witt. What a guy. I'm angry. Driving angry. Cole Young. He is young.
Mini taco. It's not food talk yet there.
Oh, yeah. Break 2 of the night will be a dinner discussion. Break 2. This is break 1. Jordan Westberg to 275. This is only break 1. The night is young. Hello, is this thing on? He said. Testing. Fernando. Gavin Stone. Sammy say it ain't Sosa. Adam Wainwright. Ellie.
It's a weird jersey. Is he playing in a St. Patrick's Day game?
I feel like we're getting more features of that person under the current rules than we were in the old rules. Daniel Espino to 149. I'll top load that. There you go. Cleveland Guardians. Espino. There's the form that tells the rules, and it has the sign-up information as well. All right, Jose Reyes. Jose Reyes, that is a great-looking jersey. This is going to go to the Mets. We'll label this one Mets, and that's going to be Timmy. Nice-looking card, man. Shortstop for the Mets. Timmy. Bobby Valentine, Chrome. Emmett Sheehan, don't call me Ed. Crystal's ahead of the game here. Are you trying to think of dinner ideas, Crystal? Did Dave get to go out and have a lavish dinner again while you stayed home and had nothing? Is that happening again tonight, Crystal? Oh, don't tell me yet. It's not dinner time yet. Just remember to tell me later.
What in the military jersey is Pete Crow wearing? What's the...
It's a blouse. It's a nice blouse. Okay. Has your wife ever said, hey, look at the blouse? Has she ever used the word blouse?
Yes.
I don't think people should use that word.
It's French. Why not?
Sounds kind of like, that's what like older people say.
You ever said the word slacks?
No. I never have. Pants.
I thought that was weird when I was younger, too.
Slacks. Sounds like you're kind of slacking. Chase Dollander. That is going to go to the Colorado Rockies. Just saying. Marvels.
Yeah, I'm logged into Dane's Gmail account, so I'll have to switch it here in a little bit. Thank you for posting.
What is it?
the form link, it's automatically linked to your Dynasty Breaks Gmail.
Oh, yeah. He'll have to do that on his computer.
Yeah, I don't want to give anybody any bugs.
Well, you want to have her email it to you, the link?
No, we'll figure it out.
Okay, I was going to say, you could type in your email and then delete it out of YouTube chat quickly.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Yeah, I can do that.
Everyone get ready. CJ's email's going to be public. All right. Bobby Witt, Hollow. Nice one. Cole Young.
How do I delete it?
Just remove the comment here in a minute. Copy that one, Carly. If you could email him that link, maybe.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Sorry to be a pain.
I wouldn't delete it yet. Give her a second. Carly's very slow.
As my birthday wish, if you could do that, I'd appreciate it.
She's very slow. It's going to take her a couple hours to get that, and then you can delete the email.
Are there any other Leos in the chat?
Jim Palmer, 3-time world champ, milestones to 199.
Got any other August babies?
Oh, Leo, like not their name, like
no.
Elijah Green, color money. Bobby Valentine, hollow. Hey, let's get some more Bobby Valentine. Zach Giloff.
You spoke too soon.
Oui. Oh yeah, there is another Bobby Valentine to 99 for the A's.
Speak of the devil.
There you go. You just called Bobby Valentine the devil. Mickey Mantle.
That's cool.
Some guy named Mickey Mantle.
Chrome Mantle.
Hey, Carly, did you get that email address of CJ? Can he take that off yet? I know you're kind of slow. Dylan Cruz auto. Bam. That's what you're looking for. Washington Nationals. Yeehaw. Neil Flo. That'll work. Second pick in the draft and teammate of Paul Skeens on that LSU team. 4 of 49. Skeens at 1. Cruz at 2. That'll work.
Not a lot of mustache on this card, man. That's a bummer.
Yeah, he's trying to grow it out. God, what a card. All right, we've got Rain Donson. These tend to have, I don't know if it's from the factory, that bottom right corner is tending to have an issue on some of these during the packing process. Rain Donson, LA Dodgers.
Definitely the Dodgers.
Yeah. We'll label that Dodgers. Cool Papa Bell.
I might try to go catch a Dodgers game next week.
Oh. You want to see Clayton Kershaw because he's got your name?
No.
She got your email.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I deleted it.
You want to put in your phone number for a little bit? Social security number?
Right. You want my my street I grew up on and my first pet's name?
Your pet's first name. What happened? Do you still have that dog? Oh.
Son of a gun. Benji? No, Benji died 30 years ago, dang.
Did you have Benji?
I had a Benji when I was a little boy.
Did it look like the Benji?
Yes, exactly like that stupid
That's an
dog.
awesome dog.
Yeah, no, Benji was my boy.
Can I ask what happened? Are you going to cry if I ask what happened?
My parents put it to sleep. Unfortunately, it just got old. Like when you come home from school and you're like, you don't say anything, and then like 3 days later, like, where's Benji? And my parents like, you haven't noticed? I'm like, what? What are you talking about? My dog's dead. I don't know if I like the fake tears.
They're real.
I'm not going to open up to you anymore.
I like you opening up. Well, I want to act like I care.
This is horse hockey.
This is horse hockey. That's a curse word. Ring the bell.
Jeez Louise.
Horse hockey. Haven't heard that before. Was that believable?
Not at all.
I've been trying to audition for a part in a local play. It's actually in New York. It's on this street. It's called Broadway.
Yeah.
Is it warm in here?
A little bit. Well, I mean, like that cup of coffee I just pounded is.
I feel like our air's. I feel like I need to contact them about our air. I may do that during the break here. Oh, ho, ho. Let's top load that.
Did you freeze?
It's like Charlie Chaplin style. That's what it is. I'll just say it's Charlie Chaplin style.
You ever watched a Charlie Chaplin movie?
Oh, boy, man.
That's a no.
What? Yeah, I haven't answered yet. I'm just leading up to it. Have you?
Yeah.
What's your favorite one? Don't you Google it.
Dude, I'd have to. I own this stinking thing, and I can't think of it. First Light or no?
I think I like. Wasn't he in Silence of the Lambs?
Sure.
Get it? Silence. Get it? Haha.
Golly.
Wasn't he in A Quiet Place?
Yes, 2 of them.
Hey, El Rey! Someone had my rabbit for dinner. That is true. My pet rabbit got eaten.
He's no Buster Keaton. I'll say that.
You missed that rabbit story, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So we went to Six Flags for a couple days. Back when I was a kid.
Oh.
And I had a rabbit. And the neighbor watched it, and they ate my rabbit.
Oh, man.
That's a bad story, huh?
Like that's your pet? Is your
That's
rabbit?
my pet.
Was it in the backyard or in a cage?
My rabbit was in the backyard generally, but they watched it for us.
Yeah.
And it's just people we didn't really know.
Yeah.
And my dad told me, I didn't go over that. My dad told me they ate my rabbit.
There's no way they did that.
I think they did. They were really weird, dude.
Oh, man.
They were like backwoods, like scary, like, hey, let's let the new neighbors watch this for us type thing.
Holy.
We got our dog back. They watched our dog too, but the dog came back. The rabbit did not. Wow. That happened. You feel better about me asking you about your dog now?
That's terrible.
Isn't it bad, you know?
Man.
I mean, you know, at least they got something good, I guess. Jace Young, that is a great-looking Black Pandora rated prospect auto. Tigers. Detroit. Second hit for John and his lats.
I thought that was Josh for a second.
That's right. Dane's pet sitter ate his bunny. LOL. Look at Carly. No sympathy. Just laughing at me. This is what we deal with. Yeah, surprised? You don't believe me, do you? It's almost unbelievable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Miguel Blice.
Look at the heater coming after this one.
The heater?
Yeah.
Oh, got a little Nolan. Got a little Nolan there, Ginger. Nolan Ryan. Or Rangers. Got a David Wright.
Captain America.
Bubba Chandler. Hey, Bubba. He has a shrimping business. Colt Emerson. Pedro Martinez.
Sweet.
Pedro for the Expos. Expos cards go to the Nationals. Noble Meyer. And I see a Black Velocity Joe Torre. Just a side view of the coach. What a great picture that is. Wow. That's going to be the Yankees, obviously. 23 of 39.
That's cool.
It is kind of a team color.
Does he have a 55 Bowman?
He might.
I think he does.
He might. Let's get a Joe Torre 55 Bowman. Nick Lofton. CJ's looking for a 55 Bowman if someone has someone.
Joe Torre.
Does anyone have a 55 Bowman card that's graded?
Please don't.
Let us know who you got. Junior Caminero. Does anyone have a 55 Bowman? That's the set that looks like the old television set.
Does anybody have a T206 for Dane?
I do. I have one.
In a 6. I think was looking sell aid.
A 6?
Yeah.
That'd be a little pricey. 6 is...
We want Dane to buy a new house.
It's a little high. Sixth grade's a little bit high.
This is unfathomable.
I have 2 6s, I think. That's the highest 2 I have. Pete Rose. Hey, it's Pete Rose.
Hey.
It's the real Pete
Johnny
Rose.
Bench.
George Sisler, Hall of Famer. If you didn't know that, kids.
Johnny Damon, I met him at a golf tournament.
Did you?
Yeah.
He seems like a cool guy. Bartolo Colon.
He can hit a country mile.
A country mile. Carly, somebody ate my bunny. Aren't you happy? Enrique Bradfield, the 149.
Dane grew up next to Elmer Fudd.
Okay. Here we go. Give yourself a don't. Go ahead.
You bypassed the skin.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Hey, good eye. What are you, like an eagle? Are you like a really mean eagle? I did bypass the skeins. That's a skeins bypass. You go to the hospital for that usually. All right, Junior Caminero. Jim Thome green. I'm top loading it because it's Jim Thome. You have a PSA 5 Gil Hodges. How do you feel about Gil? Is that good enough? He doesn't know. That's not good enough then. If he doesn't know about Gil Hodges. Dodger, right? Gil Hodges.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone else, Crystal? Do you have anything else to choose from? I mean, I don't want to dog your Gil Hodges, but I'm just wondering if you have anything else.
He throws it out there like I'm just going to cash app you tonight.
I mean, what's the price on that one, Crystal? $2.99. Ty Pete? Ty? Is that Rodney Pete's son?
Probably 150 or 2.
What do you think? What's the price on that, Crystal? If you had to price that. We're just trying to shop. We're not trying to get CJ an idea of price here.
Dane wants to put it in his vault. He's going to undercut it.
Yep. I'm going to undercut it.
Hey, it's worth. What's that worth? I'll give you half.
Give you half. That's my style. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Do we ever get Evan Carter?
Man, I haven't seen him in ages.
I don't think we ever get Evan Carter. Evan Carter jersey card. Texas is going to be Elizabeth. You have a Bob Uecker SGC 6. No, that's not a 55 Bowman though, Carly. That's not a 55 Bowman. You're crazy. That's not a 55 Bowman. Jordan Lawler. All right, we've got Brock Wilken for the Milwaukee Brewers. Black Pandora auto. If you're going to get an auto, let's make it a Black Pandora. They look good. Milwaukee. Love it. Johnny working on his lats. 22 on the number. That's not even the right set, Carly. Carly's not even listening.
More of amen.
I have a fever and the only cure for it is Evan Carter, says Benny. That's, well, fever cured. Eduardo Julian.
I can't think of the song.
Phil Rizzuto.
What song is the cowbell song, Dane?
You always ask me music. I get real nervous when you ask me about music. All right, Gavin Williams, and how about a Diamond Kings of my guy, Jeff Bagwell? He looks pissed right there. Houston Astros.
Blue Oyster Cult.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, this card does not want to be sleeved, probably because my sleeve stinks. There you go. Gotta throw away half the sleeves.
How come they didn't do the artwork? Like the old school Diamond
I don't know.
Kings.
I kind of like that, though. I like the foil on it. I don't know that I like the design, but I like the foil.
I could see some, pencil-y, but I don't see any drawing.
You never listen, Carly. You never listen to anything. I could tell Carly there's $1 million on her doorstep, and she wouldn't even go out there. All right, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect Marketplace like a whole bunch of you people are doing right now, including me. I'm doing it, too. We'll be right back. Toys have a lot of information tonight. We'll see you in a minute. Energize. Yay. All right, we are sold out on the evening, and CJ and I will return with more stories about CJ's day. Thanks. Okay, kids. Are you guys already doing dinner? Man, you guys are jumping the dinner bell. I haven't rang the dinner bell yet. You guys just do what you want. That's fine. What are we having for, who's in the lead for the best dinner? We haven't started dinner yet, Jasper. It's in break 2. Jasper doesn't understand the whole dinner concept. He comes in break 1 with dinner. Sometimes he comes in break 3. But he's not hitting the sweet spot in break 2. Yeah. Jasper's going for the break 1 or the break 3. But he's not going for the sweet spot.
I mean, he's like leading in that little appetizer.
Either late to the party or early. Stuffed zucchini, salad, and corn. Nice. That's healthy. Sounds healthy.
Vienna sausages.
A bushel of fresh pickled sweet corn. So we'll be trying different ways of preparing it. Grilled hot dogs. Carly's eating hot dogs. Pulled pork sandwiches. Beer cheese dip.
Man, I'm hungry now.
You're having hot dogs and sandwiches? Isn't that weird?
Nah. You never gone to a barbecue and had a burger and a dog?
Never.
Well, you're not very slothy.
Slothy? Wow. Grilled Vienna sausages. That makes sense for Dave. Polenta and a side of chilled okra. Now he's lying. All right.
So, sorry.
He's lying except for the grilled Vienna. He's not lying there. All right, you ready?
Is it DraftKings username or is it DraftKings email? Because it's different.
They want your username.
All right.
But it's handy dandy if the email you have on that account is the same as the email you have on the league safe.
They are the same.
Well, there you go. Here we go. Let's do the random. Finest baseball. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 16th of August, 2024. Doing something a little bit different. We have not done a half case of Topps Finest Baseball yet, so let's do it. A little bit less expensive way to get into Finest. It's going to be 4 boxes. We've only been doing full cases so far, so we'll mix it up. This is break number 7 of Finest. Keep in mind, if we get a mystery autograph redemption and the team or the player is not listed on the card, it's going to be random to everybody. Casey down to Eric, let's assign your teams. We'll give you about 7 minutes to trade. Give you a little bit extra time there. Name on the bottom after 6 randoms is going to get our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Eric, H-E-R, down to Chris and his light amount of flow. Chris is, dry as a desert. There you go, 6 times. Chris is the opposite of, I won't even say it. I was going to say something about opposite of Crystal on Bryce Harper Day or whatever. I'm just not going to say it. Reach. That's a reach. All right, reach alert. All right, we're going to give you guys, like I said, 7 minutes. Head over to YouTube. That's where the trade talk happens. Head over to our Facebook group, the Dynasty Trading Post. If you are a customer, you need to be in our trade group so you can buy, sell, trade your cards for free. You also need to go in there and look at the link to sign up for our Fantasy Football League 2024. There is a link up on the top of the trading post. It'll give you all the information. It'll give you the sign-up form. It'll walk you through it. Get in there. Hope to have 100 people this year. Rockies and Nationals are the combo spot. Otherwise, it's all teams in. Copy those. Mix them up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, somebody's racing, and 6. So we got the Yankees down to the Brewers. New York down to Milwaukee. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you make a trade. There's our list. Zooming in, and I'm going to give you a little extra time to trade while I finish posting the previous video of Donruss. We'll be right back with Finest. So who's winning the dinner talk?
I think it's stuffed prosciutto pasta.
That's fancy.
Is that the?
That's too fancy for all of us. Trevor's having a turkey and pastrami sandwich.
No gabagool?
What's that?
What got a gabagool? What about the gabagool?
Is that a music reference?
That's Sopranos.
I don't watch Sopranos.
No baked ziti?
Yeah. What about Vinny Pascatino?
Trev knows about the gabagool.
Trev doesn't know. Oh, you went to Schlotsky's. I haven't been to Schlotsky's since I was 4.
Don't go to gas stations when you're having a bad day either, huh there,
No.
Chief?
Daughter's having a bad day. Honey, it's okay. Let's go to the gas station. Thanks, Dad.
I hate you.
Wow. Do you ever go to Schlotsky's?
My wife loves Schlotsky's.
Do you ever go out and eat?
I've been known to go out and eat.
Once a week? Are you a once a week guy? Are you a twice a week guy? Are you once a month?
With everybody,
Mm-hmm.
maybe twice a month.
Okay, what about with just yourself?
A couple times. For convenience.
Per week?
Yeah.
Okay. So CJ's eating on his own.
At least once a week, I'll have a fast food meal.
There you go. Taco Bueno.
I'm kind of running myself down on Bueno.
Oh yeah, breaking will make you.
I'm gonna have to switch it up.
Breaking will make you grab something quick. Homemade Hot Pocket from Dave. Those were the days. Dave made a homemade Hot Pocket that looked like an alien.
That's cool.
It had that stitching around it, kind of.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Looks like the alien's gonna come out of your guts. Yeah.
You've never seen Sopranos? Is that what
I have not watched Sopranos. No.
Gosh.
Once you get in there, you got to go the whole way.
Yes.
And I can't commit to that right now.
You busy?
I'm busy. I'm too busy. I'm very busy. Like Dansby. All right. Let's do some Finest. What do you think about that?
Dude, fantastic product.
Would you like to...
I know you like the boxes, but I can't wait to see the cards that you pull.
I like the boxes.
I know.
I like the boxes.
I know.
I like the boxes. Like Dustin Hoffman and Rain Man. Do you want to tell us another story before we start?
Nope.
Why? I'm not going to bash you.
Nope.
Okay, so...
Zero stories.
What about the tryouts?
What about the tryouts? I don't know what you're talking about.
You have other stories. Okay, during this break, CJ's going to tell you story number 2. We told story number 1 about went to pick up daughter at school, abandoned daughter at school, went back to get daughter at school, daughter was crying. Don't worry, I'll take you to the gas station. Daughter was fine. That's the first story. You know, like in the shows when they tell you what's happened already?
Thanks for the Cliff Notes.
That was the Cliff Notes. CJ will tell you another story coming up.
Man.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. It looks like that. Hit the subscribe button also if you're watching. We appreciate it. And if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, can sign your cards through us. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. If your card goes under $50, the percentage is just a little bit less. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I'd like to know about the auction details. You can email me a list of cards you're thinking of selling if you need any advice. Or if you need any life advice, I'll forward you over to CJ, and he can answer your questions. Or any gas station advice. All right, let's show your teams here. We got Eric with the Yankees, Timmy with the Tigers. Timmy the Tiger, isn't he on a cereal box? Chris and his light amount of flow with the White Sox. Liz, I like to call her Kinsey with the Red Sox. Neil and his heavy flow Braves. Anthony D-backs. Matt the Miz with the world champion Rangers. Kringles Angels. Timmy Cardinals. Douglas Rockies Nationals. Ari, welcome, new breaker. Mariners. Kim Talk Royals. Brandon with the Astros. Byron with the Reds. Casey Dodgers, the mighty Casey. Matt Rays. Thomas Marlins. Neil Blue Jays. Larry Phillies. Michael with the A's. Chris Caffeinated with the Guardians. Greg Ed and Eddie with the Giants. El Rey Son of Molly Orioles. Kentuck Mets. Ari with the Pirates. Justin Cubs. Aaron with the Padres. And Chris and his light amount of flow Twins and Brewers. I did not breathe the whole time that I was talking.
You're a regular Micro Machine kind of guy.
Micro Machine, that guy. I wonder if that guy's still alive.
Oh, I don't know why he's not on a commercial again. He's got to be gone.
Wasn't that your nickname in high school, the Micro Machine?
Is that what your girlfriend called me?
Yeah, she did.
Thanks.
She did. She gone. All right. Well, I need another story. Go ahead. I won't bash you. Go ahead.
Where were we?
Daughter had a bad day.
Yeah, so
lockers.
Right, lockers.
School
yesterday.
started.
So today I knew athletics tryouts were going to occur.
She's trying out for
an array of sports. So it's either volleyball, a cross country placement, or a basketball placement. And there's hundreds of girls competing for possibly 30 spots.
Ooh.
In total.
Competitive.
Yeah. The teams aren't as deep for the girl athletics because the competition regionally isn't as big as it could be.
Okay.
So smaller rosters.
So was it a struggle?
Well, so I pick her up. It's hot outside. It's 110 degrees outside. And she gets in instantly. And usually you can tell your child's
purple to 99 Matt Manning.
You can tell how
something's
good their
going on.
Something's afoot. So, hey, how's your day? And it's all one-word responses.
Abrams to 150.
And I want to hear how we met under a bridge.
Oh, that's a yeah, under a bridge. CJ's a troll. All right, what happened? You're under a bridge.
Pick her up, one-word answers. We drive home. She's like, hey, can we go get a drink? I was like, no, sorry, sweetie. I got to make it to Dynasty Breaks on time. Dane will kill me.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm a stickler for being punctual.
You are. Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock. I drop her off
Carly's
at the house,
boyfriend.
and
Sal Freelick.
She does her thing. She escapes to her room and shuts the door. And
hold that thought. Jose Furman. I like to call him Josh for some reason. Jose Furman, that's going to go to the Cardinals on the auto. Okay, continue.
Yeah, so she shuts the door. And I'm like, all right, sweetie, I got to go. There's a full glass of water out here with some ice. And
oh, boy.
There's a bag of this special popcorn that we got for you at the grocery store. There's snacks on the fridge because she said she was hot. She needed a drink.
I thought you were going to say there's bread and water out here. I'm like, good night.
There's a mustard sandwich.
Wow.
Come and get it.
Wow. Patrick Wisdom?
Yeah, so she's like, okay, thank you. I was like, all right, I gotta go. And she comes rushing out of her bedroom, and she's just clearly upset, and she's just beating herself up because she thinks that she didn't do well.
She didn't do well in the tryouts.
And she's just crying, and I'm holding her and giving her hugs and, giving her words of affirmation about, it's important that she's kind of upset about it because it means that she really wants it, and that's what matters. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to get it next year. And she's okay. And then I called her after I left because I told my wife, I was like, hey, babe, you're walking into a minefield. I'm like, be careful. Don't talk about it. Just let her bring it up because that's what you do with young kids in athletics.
I wonder if she's watching right now.
No. She doesn't want to watch.
She wouldn't watch this channel. This channel sucks. All right, we've got Corbin Burns, orange to 20.
So I call her when I'm getting closer.
Orioles.
Because it's like a 15-minute drive here.
Team color match.
And I'm like, more support, more affirmation.
How do you try out for multiple sports at once? That confuses me.
I think it's just like a judgment of general athleticism. I have no idea.
Is it because there's so many kids they do that? They didn't do that when we were kids.
Not at all.
You didn't try out for multiple things.
If you wanted to play, you just you went for it. You showed up. You're on the bench or A, B, or C team. Man, that's a hell of a pull.
That's what she said.
Sorry. Let me highlight the Baltimore Orioles for El Rey. Mazel tov.
El Rey was giving me a hard time about talking about this person yesterday. You don't want this, El Rey.
On Baltimore. Is that what we can him for the
You
next
don't want
5 days?
JH. I'm not allowed to talk about this person for a week, by the way, because we got 100 likes last night, and that's the rule. Now, the background with all the toys. The toys in the background can say anything they want about him, as they have.
That's a cool card, man. Congratulations.
Look at the auto. That's the best auto I've seen of his. Not kidding. Stud. Ellie De La Cruz. I could be talking right now. Could be telling you good information.
Yeah, it is.
Here, let's stack these in the middle. Let's get all this information out here. There you go. There's all the information you need. There you go. That's all you need. We just call him Stud. That's what I call him.
Do you have any Thanksgiving plans this year, Dave?
Boy, it's early.
Speaking of holidays?
Boy, it's early.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think so.
Just as long as somebody else doesn't make your turkey?
Yeah, no frozen turkeys. No frozen/cooked turkeys. What's your Thanksgiving plan? Are you hosting?
No idea. My wife's sister and her family, they packed up and moved to Colorado today.
I didn't know your wife had a sister.
She does. She has a younger sister.
Okay.
And
did I not know that? Why did I know that?
And a husband and 3 babies.
3 little babies?
3rd grader, a 2nd grader, and a 2-year-old.
Why'd they move to Colorado?
Oh, man. Opportunity, man.
You guys want to move to Colorado?
No, we can't.
But you talked about it.
Yeah, we threw it out.
You got family in Colorado.
I do. I have a lot of family in Colorado.
All right, Pete Alonso. Austin Riley. That's the silver prototype. This is what 93 Finest originally was going to look like. They changed it up a little bit. I did not know that until this year. Fried turkey for Ben. Fried turkey's the way to go, unless it's not cooked in the middle and it's raw in the middle, and you surprise your family with it, and then no one eats. Eloy Jimenez, White Sox. I know he got traded, but he's still on the White Sox on this card.
You like those uniforms?
Yeah, I do.
This 80s look?
I do. I like throwbacks. Jackson Churio die cut. Oh, man, El Rey. How can we pull a card like that and not disclose all of the information, El Rey? How can we not disclose the information of your card? It's like an incomplete hit. Christopher Morel. That's the rare. If you want to know about Finest, there's common, uncommon, and rare.
Where's he playing at now?
Rare. Your mom's house.
Rest in peace.
Jeez. Why'd you have to go there? Straight to the make me feel bad. Mike Trout to 250. I meant Grandpa's mom's house. Grandpa in chat. Mike Trout X-Fractor. Rest in peace. What a jerk. All right. Miami Marlins. Purple to 125. Autograph. Jesus Luzardo.
Go Thomas.
You go Thomas? Thomas the Tank Engine. I didn't cheat, Carly. See, Carly, you're always trying to stir up stuff. This is your commission fantasy, by the way. Always trying to stir up stuff. These are your 2 commissions, always trying to stir up things. Oh, look at that. Look at that young stud. Look at that buck. Look at that young buck.
That's uncommon. Keep going.
You're uncommon. Rafala Oblongata. I believe this is the oil spill parallel. I may be wrong.
That's cool.
Maybe wrong. I like it. It's going to go to the Red Sox. Here you go, Boston. Nobody's working around any rules. I said I wouldn't talk about said person, and I haven't. I even pulled the autograph. I didn't even talk about it. Elroy said he doesn't want the card because he doesn't like to hear about that person. Dansby Swanson. Dansby. Come here, Dansby. Dinner's on.
Such a Southern belle.
Did you ever think of naming your kids Dansby?
No. I didn't even know that word existed.
I know. Jordan Lawler, me neither. Ooh. Stud alert again.
Is that an image alert or an image?
That is the uncommon. That's the uncommon. Is that the rare? No, it's the uncommon. It's the middle level.
Are you looking for a circle?
That's a circle. That's the rare. Acuna. Cool. And Young Hoo Lee. Gesundheit to 150. Blue parallel. Could be for the Giants.
Can confirm pillow. My buddy.
What?
You have a pillow.
I have a pillow?
Yeah, you have a pillow of Voldemort.
Is that a Harry Potter thing?
The person that cannot be named? Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are saying. Oh, there's the pillow. It didn't download yet. Pillow of him that he squeezes every night while he's dreaming of him.
Kisses.
You're weird. Eric Davis, who, by the way, was a really good player back in the day. If you don't know who Eric Davis is, you need to go back and read some baseball history. Young kids.
It's a cool sig.
Young kids. All their newfangled things. Don't know about Eric Davis. There you go. Reg, you can change the color of the text there, Ginger?
Dang it.
It's hard to do spreadsheets. Control Z, though. That'll save your life. You ever know about Control Z? Yes. I wish I could Control Z everything that's happening tonight. You ever wish you had a Control Z button for life?
Of course.
You know?
That'd be too easy, though. How many times would you have to relive a situation before you got it right? I don't know if I'd want that. I'd rather just move forward and...
I would cut and paste Carly into an uncomfortable situation. Cut her out and paste her right into an uncomfortable situation. Hey, Jasper, you got a great last name, man. You got great initials, too, JH. That's Studley. I wouldn't mind sitting in a tree with him. We talk about you, Carly. Talk about the kind of person you are and how you're mean to me. It's nice that the toys stepped up tonight. I really like that they stepped up and did some real work. I like it. You do have more stories for later, right?
I can cook up one.
Oh, yeah, just one. All right. I thought there was one for each break. Weston Wilson for the Phillies. Weston Wilson with the hit. That's hard to say. Who dat?
What was your rabbit's name?
Who got the hit, you animal?
Larry.
Bugs. Bugs. I named him Dinner. It was a coincidence.
Were you really original then and now?
Yeah. I didn't know what to name him. I was a little kid. I'm like, yeah, Bugs. Yeah, Bugs.
How old were you?
Probably 7.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know, 6
Just
or 7.
Just got done watching Space Jam the 8th time?
Space Jam wasn't out.
I know.
This was 1987, bro. All right. Josh Young for the Rangers. Bright. Unlike CJ. Like that. Henry Davis to 75. Henry Davis, purple.
Did you used to tell Bugs your secrets? Before you did your evening prayers?
Yeah, and it helped him. It helped him in his dire situation. Bugs is looking down on us right now.
Rest in peace, Bugs.
Rest in peace.
Wascally Wabbit.
Okay. Well, you're really liking this, aren't you? Aren't you liking my pain as a child? Dominguez, finest rookies.
Bobby Wood.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, it's a fiesta. We're having a Dane-bashing fiesta. Fernando Tatis Jr. in his ice cream uniform. There you go, Padres. That is the SSP. Hard to get, man. In all of our cases of finest, we've only gotten 3 of these. We got a J-Rod, a Tatis, and I think a Vlad. Not going to mark that as a hit, but it's a very nice short print. Jackson Merrill to $2.99, Padres. You going outside is uncomfortable. Are you a hermit, Carly? Are you a hermit? Do you fear the outdoors? Do you fear others? She fears others. Nolan Jones, rare. Nolan Jones, it's kind of weird. Back-to-back rares here. Nolan Jones, that is to 125.
Is the next one Frelick?
I thought that was Nolan Jones as well. Yeah, Sal Frelick, rare X-Fractor. Carly's boy. Carly's boy toy. Oh, Noelvi Marte, Cincinnati Reds, finest rookie insert auto, and it's on card. There you go, Cincy.
Lord.
2 hits for Lord Byron. You don't like people, Carly? I don't believe that. I think you like our group of people here. Are you saying you don't like Elray? Is that what you're saying? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Jason Dominguez, rare. We're going to top load that. And then Victor Scott to 250. Rare Dominguez. Let's get a Superfractor. We have not gotten a Superfractor yet in Finest, so would like to do that. Are you saying you don't like my guy Elray? Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's what you're saying. Do you like people? You're a people person.
I do like people.
You don't seem like a guy that's like, oh, these darn people.
It just depends how big the crowd is.
Wow. Stillwater is famous for the Wrestling Hall of Fame. That's correct. We have the Pro Wrestling Hall of Fame here in Wichita Falls. Is it gone?
Closed.
Oh, they closed it?
Yeah.
Can't win them all.
I just learned about this the other day.
I didn't know they closed it either. College Wrestling, or National Wrestling Hall of Fame is in Stillwater. On Hall of Fame Avenue, I believe. That's what they call it. El Rey has a special place in your heart. Oh, so you like El Rey. So you don't like Joel, is what you're saying.
That's sweet.
You don't like CJ. That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying, Carla? You don't like people? What are we but people? Julio Rodriguez. Zach Giloff. Oui. Giloff. Adley Rutschman. That is numbered to 200. Purple. Die cut, Mason Wynn. And, Roberto Clemente to 125. This is a finest timeline purple refractor. Hard to say. Papers flying. Everybody standing. Bob Clemente. Where do they survey agoraphobics? What does that mean? Where do they survey? Like if they're taking a survey of agoraphobics, where do they do it?
Internet.
Yeah, internet. I agree. Well said. Riley Green. Henry Davis to 125. That's a rare purple. Hey, is Crystal still around? If anybody needs a drink of water.
Oh.
Bryce Harper. All right, gold auto, Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler, that is to 50. Oakland Athletics. Oakland A's, what do you say? That's not enough, Grandpa. We got to get cooking on this. We got to get at least 60 just to break even. We usually have 60 people, Grandpa. We got to get to 100. 75 at the bare minimum. You got to scare them in the trading post. You got to say, we need you in today. We need to get you going now. You got to use scare tactics. You're going to sign up.
Yeah. I think I'm like 75% of the way there.
Oh. So that's 13. That's lucky 13. Oh, man.
I haven't paid yet.
Hadn't paid yet. CJ's lagging.
I gave all my cash away. You know what I mean?
he was going. Yeah, you gave your cash to your wife. Wow, gave your cash to your wife for your birthday. But my question is, did she give it back to you on your birthday?
No, I told her not to.
Lane Thomas, you just give it back and forth every year, and then it would be pretty cheap. Number to 150, Lane Thomas. Vladimir Guerrero, Ellie insert, Freelick die cut. And number to 325, Andres Jimenez, Cody Bellinger. Autograph, Starling Marte, CJ's guy. That is a blue for the New York Metropolitans. Blue for the Mets to 99. Joel wants to get away from people too. We have a bunch of, would it be a xenophobe?
Oof, don't get me to line.
Xenophobe, where you just don't like populations of anyone. I got some xenophobic things going on in chat right now. So that was the break. We got an autograph of an unnamed person. The toys might know who he is. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to work on more CJ stories. We're going to work on a very big football mixer up next, and then it's giggle time with Alan and Ginter after that. We'll be right back. Energize. Giggle, giggle.
That's what Gumby sounds like when he gets thrown out a window.
Whee! All right, we'll be back. right, kids. We're back. We're back. 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 Back, 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 back. Sky from Utah. My parents tried to do that. Are you guys having emotional conversations? Carly's more of a pet person. Carly's a crazy cat lady. She has cats crawling all over her, and she says attack, and they go attack, and then they get back on her shoulder. All right, that is good coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would never lie to you guys. Let's do the random here. I will tell you, I am trying to keep football in stock. Doing these mixers is making me burn through all of our football, but it sure is a lot of fun. I do have another mixer on Monday. I've added some Optic Retail, which I just got in. Those boxes are sneaky good. Optic Retail doesn't add much money to the break, but you can still get downtowns. You can still get autographs. Optic Retail's sneaky good. But this has Optic Hobby. So let's do the random. We will give you guys 8 minutes to trade on this one, and then Alan and Ginter will be up next. What's up, Matthew? Spelled weird. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. It is the 16th of August. We are doing another big football mixer. Finally have a lot of football products releasing at the same time. We've got 4 boxes of Contenders, 4 boxes of Contenders Optic, 4 boxes of clearly Donruss, and very pricey, almost a $900 box of Optic Hobby Football. Looking for downtowns and such. Let's randomize for your teams. We'll give you 8 minutes to trade before we start the break. Scott Gibb, all the way down to our good friend Doc. Doc here on a Friday night. If anybody needs a checkup, if anybody needs to have their lymph nodes massaged, if anyone needs a ingrown toenail removed, Doc is your guy. 6 times is what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Hit the button. Buttons are hard. 3, 4, 5. CJ's falling over on tables in there. 6. We've got Scott down to Brady C-O-W. Brady and his cow. His cow's name is Gertrude. Got a spot for Brady. Got a spot for Gertrude. 6 times. She's a fine cow. That Gertrude. She's a fine cow. All right, we're going to give you folks 8 minutes to trade. If you want to trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help CJ and myself have a better life, if you want to help us with our confidence level, if you want to help us do more breaks on YouTube, you got to hit the thumbs up. You got to hit the subscribe button. Don't just do it to stop me from talking about certain baseball players. Hit the thumbs up button because you like us. Share our videos. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or Google. That always helps out as well. Take 5 minutes out of your day to help another person, right, CJ?
Yes.
Yeah, always do that.
Always be reaching out.
Always be reaching out. We just talked about this. Always reaching out.
You have to reach out. You have to have glue in the family.
You got to have glue. Somebody's got to be the glue person. If anyone out there's listening, you got to be the glue person. Just remember that. This coffee's really hot. The only person that shouldn't be a glue person is a horse. All right. We are going to take your teams. We're going to go 6 times. You think about that, guys. Think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They often call me the glue that keeps Carly connected to other humans. Hey, Doc. We were saying we were going to randomize for a free checkup. Is that cool? You give somebody a free checkup, Doc's in chat. 6 times. Here we go. All right, we got the Saints all the way down to the Arizona Cardinals. New Orleans down to Zona. Copy those. 6 times, right there. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat, and you need to include your shipping zip code if you make a trade, because I got to know it's really you and not someone pretending to be you as a joke. There's our lineup. All right, zooming in. There we go. 8 minutes for trades. We'll be right back. Hey, Grandpa, I did that as a tribute to you. I was trying to look like you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Grandpa, when are you gonna man up? When are you gonna man up and put your Mahomes in the premier auction? When are you gonna man up? I'm just kidding. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, I was trying to look like Grandpa. Doc, do you have any advice for Grandpa? He's constipated. I can't believe I just said that on our channel. 1 minute. 1 minute. Joel, are you actually a Chargers fan? Why did I not know that? Have you told us that? I don't feel like Joel shares information. Joel doesn't share personal information.
San Diego Superchargers.
They don't allow it in Utah. Oh, just send it in and get it recased, Grandpa. Do it at a card show. Don't you have card shows down there in your area? Beckett shows up to those, man. They'll recase it on site. I don't see any trades. I don't see any trade talk. That's weird. Daniel's the only one that said anything.
Everybody's locked in.
Everybody's locked in. That's weird on these mixers.
Does anybody have a fantasy football draft this weekend?
I do not. All Labor Day weekend for me per normal. How many you got?
Just one.
All right. Do I think Fanatics will eventually do memorabilia? Fanatics does memorabilia right now. They already do it, Tim. They already do mystery mini helmets and jerseys, and yeah, they do all that. I do hope they start putting it in their products. Like maybe you could pull a Mike Trout autographed baseball redemption out of a product. I think that would be cool. By the way, is anybody interested? It's weird. I'll say this. I'm assuming I can say this. Where I order products from Topps Fanatics, where I order baseball cards right now and football cards coming up, I can order Topps t-shirt cases and Topps hoodie cases, like Topps baseball logos, like baseball card logos, different ones. I can order like 10 hoodies at a time or 20 t-shirts. If we sold those, like in the trading post, if I said I have 10 hoodies, here's the sizes, they're $65. Who wants one? Is that something you guys would buy occasionally? I don't want to buy all these cases of clothing and just have them sitting here. I mean, I'd probably give one to everybody here at the office. I mean, CJ too, but we'd have some left. Would anyone want to buy Topps clothing? We'd actually have to pre-order it like we do baseball cards. So let me know in the chat. You ready?
Ready.
All right. All aboard. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button as well. We're doing a very big football mixer. It is 13 boxes, 4 boxes of Contenders, 4 Contenders Optic, 4 clearly Donruss, and a very pricey box of Optic Hobby. Before we start, I want to show you guys the Fanatics Collect website. You can consign your cards for sale with us in the weekly and the premier auctions. This is what the website looks like. Fanatics used to be called PWCC on these auctions. Fanatics took it over. I'm going to click on the weekly tab. And you can see they have weekly 136, which started yesterday. Let's do the one that ends this Sunday. They run Thursday through the following Sunday. They're 10-day auctions. And you can see here on the side, you can actually filter to just show cards submitted through Dynasty Breaks. So if you want to submit your cards, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I'll get you all the auction information. So here's a couple items. Here's the Ohtani Luminaries auto. That was submitted by Paul. You can see Mike Baker authenticated this because it wasn't graded. Mike Baker authenticated the card. They also made a really creepy video. This creepy guy with white gloves is showcasing the card there, showing it to you. And there's also a heat map that shows any potential damage on the card. Nothing on the heat map on this Ohtani. So Mike Baker thinks this one is in amazing shape. So that card, already at 800 plus buyer's premium. It is already above comps, or it's right there. So anyway, if you guys would like to submit your cards, we'd love you to do that. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Here's your teams. I'm not going to read over them. I've been talking too much. Pause your video if you want to read over the teams and see who you got. It's right there. All cards ship, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to everybody. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, Carly will be defeated in the Fantasy League.
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh, will they do memorabilia in their auctions? That was a question. Yeah, they do. They do signed memorabilia, I think. Not just plain memorabilia, but if it's signed, they will. You guys can consign that stuff, too, with us. I think it has to be authenticated by PSA, JSA, Beckett, Fanatics. It has to be authenticated by one of the big companies. It can't be some weird authentication on it.
Stan Musial authentication doesn't work.
Right.
Dang it.
Somebody tried to...
Willie Mays authentication?
Shannon tried to submit Brett Favre game-issued cleats that were signed by Favre. He never wore them, but they were his cleats. And they were authenticated by Brett Favre himself, his own company. They'd have to go to PSA to get authenticated. So just FYI, if you've got some big memorabilia, we do take that as well. Oh.
So I dozed. I'll let you go through the...
Oh. SSP Crown Jewel Will Levis gigantic card. Contenders doesn't have autographs for certain rookies, but boy, they've got these short prints that you never see. We have never pulled a Crown Jewel card. We're going to mark this as a hit.
You got it.
Kringles. First card in the break. We'll put just a note that says hit on it. Wow.
You don't want to cover that up with a Post-it?
Hey, and that looks like it's in good shape. All dark makes this thing super tough on condition. That is a nice looking card. Man, beautiful. Out of the gate. Kind of a weird, they printed the little squares over some of the cards.
Super mega.
little strange. Kazoom tight.
Get your hanky.
Habakkuk Baldonado? Habakkuk? I'm going to name my kid Habakkuk. Habba Zabba, you're my only friend. There you go, Giants. You like that?
Yeah.
New York Giants and Brady. Smells like mayo, says Sky. Yes. Will Levis has mayonnaise flavored cologne. Or mayonnaise scented, not flavored. You don't eat it. Paris Johnson Jr. Speaking of eating it, Paris Johnson, that is the Arizona Cardinals with the hit. Guess who?
Brady Cow.
Brady Cow again. Paris Johnson Jr. Did you know that he is the son of Paris Johnson?
I heard rumors. Rest in peace, Paris Johnson Sr.
Is he dead?
I don't know. I just figured I'd throw that out there and make you feel bad.
You always try to make me feel bad. Supernatural, Pat Mahomes. There's a Lamar Jackson covered up by Eshire squares. That looks really weird. It's kind of creeping me out. Christian McCaffrey conference ticket. There you go, Niners. Christian McCaffrey.
I saw you pulled the Super Bowl ticket yesterday.
101, yeah.
That's cool.
Jaguars, yeah. I forget who it was. Ola Dukin, maybe?
40.
Hadouken! Yeah, it was a Street Fighter reference. All right, CJ's guy, Patriots.
Yoga Flame.
Malik Cunningham. You're Dawson. Malik Cunningham, that is numbered to 99. That is the variation. Keep your quarterback rookie autos, kids.
Does he have one that's Ravens?
He is now a Raven, but he's still a Patriot on his cards. So, there you go. Who has the Patriots?
Neo Flow.
Neil and his heavy flow. Hey, what's up, the Gash? First time you've caught us live. Who are you, the Gash? What's your real name?
Be careful with that nickname.
The Gash?
Yeah.
What did I almost say?
No, I mean,
is that a bad word?
It could be.
Is that a bad word that I'm not aware of? I'm not aware of many things.
Oh, there's a redemption.
I see a redemption. We all need a little redemption.
And need a little Jesus after that word twice.
Especially CJ. Bryce Young, rookie. And we've got Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson, midfield ticket to 50.
Scott Gibb.
No boom for you, Scott.
Highlight. Boom.
I'm about to sneeze.
Get a hanky. You need one? I got one in my pocket. Haven't used it tonight.
I'm good. CJ wants me to take his handkerchief that he keeps in his back pocket and rub my face with it. I refuse.
Just your nostrils.
Would you still use it if I did that?
In an emergency, probably.
If I blew my nose in your handkerchief right now, gave it back to you, you might still use it.
If there was an emergency and I needed it, yeah.
An emergency? What kind of an emergency? Like a building's on fire?
No, like you have a bleed and you got a tourniquet.
A bleed. Myles Garrett, look, he's disappearing. He's trying to hide after he hit Mason Rudolph with a helmet.
Looks like Back to the Future photo.
Will Mallory go out with Josh? That's the question. Oh my God, I don't know. Colts.
That was a good one.
Colts, you like that?
That was Timothy.
There you go, Timmy. Your face looks really weird too, Dane. Ha. See what they're saying to me, El Ray? It's just me and El Ray. It's just El Ray and I. Just you and me, El Ray. All right, we got Diane Henley. Best friends of Mallory, Diane Henley. That's going to go to the Chargers. And Joel. I know Joel's a big Diane fan. That's the variation, Joel. Good Lord.
I can go get you a paper towel if you want that.
What did I just do? I just knocked Pokey over.
Timber.
Quit it. I just hit the Go Pioneers thing.
Oh.
I just hit the Go Pioneers thing. And what I meant by that was like Pioneer Restaurant down the street.
Oh, man, that's such a good place to go.
Go to Pioneer. Yeah, that's what I meant. You ever go to Pioneer?
It's been a while.
What do you
Pioneer
get there?
3. They have the...
enchiladas?
No, usually the Pioneer breakfast, right? Comes with sausage and pancakes.
Oh, yeah.
It's a link.
I tell you what, their enchiladas they're heavy.
Underrated?
They're heavy. They are... They'll put a brick in your stomach. You won't have to eat for another year. Heavy. Okay, we just got a short print. I'm going to just grab it. What is up with the SPs coming out of these boxes?
Go Bears.
Justin Fields, license to dominate. I've never seen an Illinois driver's license. There's one. He's still a Bear on this card. We're going to mark this as a hit as well, CJ. We're going to put a sticker on it that says hit. And I'm going to go to the club tonight, and I'm going to use this to get in. I might get a date too.
That's kind of neat. That'd be funny if someone tried that.
Hey, I look like Justin Fields. Skidding the line. Nice try, Grandpa. Skidding. Nice job. Education is important. That's Thomas on the hit.
That's so cool.
That is cool. License to dominate. Maybe you can give that to your son when he can't drive anymore. What? I'm just saying. That's a fun. Come on, Lennox. Are you watching, Lennox?
You wascally wabbit.
You wascally wabbit. I got the jokes. Hey, kids make mistakes. Get over it. All right. Oh, did you know you have to be named Tank to get into the NFL now? So everyone's changing their name to Tank. Tank Bigsby. Gonna go to the Jaguars. Jaguars. Wee.
Brady with the third hit.
Brady, the GOAT. DeAndre Swift. And hey, Jaguars, having a little party, little Jacksonville party, and everyone's invited. Conference ticket to 75. Parker Washington.
It's a good auto.
That's how you should sign.
Definitely.
I feel like we should show this to everyone.
Isn't a number and then 3, but his number's 11? That's cool.
Maybe that's 11 somehow. I don't know. Maybe that's like a symbol meaning 11.
Maybe hashtag J for Jags.
Maybe. Could be. I feel like we should have a tutorial video and show good autos and bad autos. And have one about good people and bad people. We'll start out with me for the good people and Carly for the bad people. Andre Yoshivas. You like that?
Yes.
Yoshivas. It's going to go...
Oh, that's how you say it?
We call him Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi
cool.
For the Bengals. Hamato Yoshi. That's Splinter. Remember?
Hamato Yoshi.
Hamato Yoshi. That sounds a good voice. Do it again.
Hamato Yoshi.
Nice. Can you do that in the microphone?
Hamato Yoshi. Like that?
Nice. I like it. Jalen Redmond doing his little workout at the NFL Combine there. What do you guys think about the Combine cards? I'd rather see him in a football helmet. I don't want to see him working out and, lifting their leg. And what's that guy doing behind there?
Smelling farts.
What's that guy doing? All right. You just said it, didn't you?
Sniffing butts.
Okay, moving on. Channel getting shut down currently as we speak. Nice knowing you guys. Riley Moss, Denver Broncos. Good night.
If that doesn't get past the censors, then we're in trouble.
Night. We need to do more vetting. We need applications for people that are going to be on the air. Christian McCaffrey. And Chase Claypool, who just went on IR, I think. He's a Dolphin last year. Conference ticket.
He's a free agent again.
Oh, man.
He signed a injury settlement, so I think he's available.
Oh, is he? He's available, Dave. Dane's favorite hobby. Isn't that funny, Carly? Aren't you a fun guy? Number 3 at Penn State, says Doc. He was number 3 at Penn State. Doc's a doctor. You're not. Parker Washington. Righty?
Parker Washington.
Yeah, remember you said he's number 11, but he signed at 3.
Oh, okay.
He was 3 at Penn State.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Follow me? We gotta pull along the wagon a little bit, Doc. What we got there?
Goodness gracious, I'm a caveman. Captain.
Hamato Yoshi. Did the Bills cut him? I think the Bills might have cut him. That's what CJ says. CJ's going to Google it. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I'm very good at seeing things out of the corner of my eye. Bryce Young, season ticket rookie. I like what they did with the base cards and contenders. They look good.
Yes, released, injury settlement, free agent.
He got some money. Oh, Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud are usually together. They're usually holding hands in these products. There you go, Texans. C.J. Stroud. And we've got, that is O'Shawn Mathis for the Rams. Rams tend to get a lot of quantity in these breaks from contenders. Brady again. Brady's teams are going ballistic. Not kidding. Definitely having to pull hard, Doc, to get him to come along. I agree. Just got to pull the wagon sometimes, Doc. There's your guy, Doc, Trevor Lawrence. And we've got Sua. Oh. I thought that was going to be Puka coming up. I don't remember seeing this parallel before. That is the Week 18 ticket. That is a new parallel, and it's numbered to 18. That is a nice Tua. Just a base card, but still very hard to get. Dave's a buyer. And I told you, Rams, high quantity, conference ticket, Kobe Turner to 75. Kobe Turner. They're signing Josh Allen's high school team to play. Fair enough. They'll probably still make it to the AFC Championship. All right, this is a boom. This is a big card. Minnesota Vikings. Nice timing. Excellent.
I try.
Man, this is the variation divisional ticket of Jordan Addison, and that looks like it's in good condition. These foil cards are always tough. That one looks nice. 97 of 99. Very condition sensitive on these. It's a big card. Who are the Vikings?
Brian from Connecticut.
Brian Zio coming to the party?
With authority.
Told you, those Rams, half the box, LA Rams, that is Zach Evans. This is the Ram you want. This is the running back they took, what, in the second round?
Hey, what does Doc have to say?
They've got a monster running back already, but they took this guy. They believe in him, Zach Evans. First time I've pulled his rookie ticket, I think.
That's cool. Ole Miss, huh?
Who had the Rams?
Brady.
Brady's having a cow.
Chug-a-lug.
Yeah, Dave's a buyer. Dave's a buyer on that Tua. I would price it high. CJ Stroud, Rookie of the Year parallel.
1,000.
I'd go at least 1,000 on it. At least a K. And Dave will say okay. Nick Chubb and a playoff ticket of Daniel Scott. Great Scott for the Colts.
Second hit for Tim.
Who's not allowed to drive, Dave?
Sammy Hagar.
Is he not? Because it's 55?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Kind of.
It wasn't that good.
Nah, it really wasn't. All right, Elijah Higgins. Arizona Cardinals. They always tend to get some autos and contenders. They did not disappoint. There's Higgins, tight end. Arizona is our good friend.
More cows.
Brady.
More tipping.
Brady, did you sit on a rabbit's foot today and it got stuck?
Got a little juju going on.
Got a little Juju Smith-Schuster going on.
He's not on the team.
Oh, never mind. We're going to pull his auto now. Oh, get off there. Get out of there. All right, next up. We'll do clearly Donruss after this. Clearly.
Oh, that's right. Jordan can't drive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an awkward situation. Brady is having a break, man. All right, here we go. Box 4 of Contenders. Kelsey, Chris Godwin, and Josh in his creepy white van roaming the neighborhood selling ice cream. There you go, Carolina Panthers. Lucas, spelled weird. Lucas, spelled weird. That is 13 of 99. He's got Mushi Muhammad's number on. Mushi hamstring, as I call him. Because I feel like he did have a Mushi hamstring. Bryce Young.
I think he has the longest receiving touchdown in the Super Bowl. Does that sound about right?
Muhammad?
Yeah. 87 yards. Am I pulling that fact out of thin air?
It's not the longest play in the Super Bowl, because that would be James Harrison.
Offensive receiving touchdown? How about, can I add more qualifiers to it?
87?
Something like that.
Can I remember any longer than 87? Probably not.
It's definitely an 80-yarder. I'll look it up.
Longest play in Super Bowl history? Maybe somebody beat it by now. I don't know. All right, Tyler Lacey. Don't call me Cheeseburger Eddie. Jacksonville again. Brady again. Brady completing the entire autograph set here today.
85 yards, Super Bowl record.
That is a record now still?
Well, I've got to worry about this, but I'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it in due time, as they say. Jacksonville and Brady. And we've got Derek Carr on the parallel. Let me get some more sleeves.
Where's Mr. Carr playing this year?
Saints.
Cool. Who that day are going to be them Saints?
Everybody. Every single team in the league. To 199, Derek Carr. And we've got Cardinals again. Arizona. This is a corner. It is Catrell Clark. Catrell Clark. Guess who? Brady. Let me go through Brady's teams here. Arizona 3, Jacksonville 3. There's 6.
Rams 3.
There's 9.
Giants
10. Brady has 10 autographs so far.
Hang on. There's definitely some Cowboys coming because he always pulled Cowboys. So you got to pump up those averages, brother. There were some rookie numbers. Yes, hey, dude. Carly, I'm so excited for Allen and Ginter. I wore a specific T-shirt in hopes of pulling this guy's autograph. I'll put a bounty on it.
Oh, wow. Like a bounty paper towel?
Yeah.
Midfield ticket. Baba boom. Bijan Mustard. Eat that. Falcons.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hotlanta. Justin G-O-L. That'll be a Bijan to 50. Big card. Mushi hamstring. Super Bowl record. All right, Patrick Mahomes.
Happened against my Patriots. That's why I know.
Yeah, they came out. They came through, though. Those Patriots always came through.
Worked out in the wash. Is that what you're saying?
Darius Davis from Texas Christian University, TCU. Going to go to the Chargers. That's a nice rookie. Don't sleep on him. He doesn't like when people sleep on him. like that. You know what I mean? All right, Christian McCaffrey, Jared Goff, Buda Baker, Clark Phillips. It's a beaut, Clark. That is going to go to the Atlanta Falcons. Hot Atlanta.
Going to Justin.
Justin again to go with your Bijan. Bijan didn't want to be alone.
Where's their favorite rapper for Atlanta's autograph?
Mike Jones.
You got to pull one of those.
We did yesterday, and nobody said anything, and I was so happy.
Yeah.
I was so happy.
100 likes, and I'll start singing that song.
Yeah, Dan, that's what I said. James Harrison, longest play in Super Bowl history, I think. But offensive. Oh, how do you open these?
Very carefully.
These are hard to open.
That's
difficult. Open. That doesn't make sense.
Does it?
These are hard to open. That's what she said. That makes sense. I don't think that made sense. These are hard to open.
So it's a rushing touchdown if it's a fumble recovery? Is that what you're saying?
Harrison was an interception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Defensive lineman picks off a pass. You think he's going to go the whole way, right? Carly's boyfriend, TJ Watt. Speaking of Steelers linemen, Josh Allen. I got the hiccups. Josh Allen to 199 purple. There you go, Bills.
First you got the sniffles. Now you got
I got the hiccups. I got a lot of problems.
You got to pick it.
I got a lot of problems.
Pick a lane.
If only I had a... Who's a lane? That's a Friends joke. That's a Friends joke. That's Joey from Friends. All right. This is a keeper, and I'm not kidding. Tommy Cutlets, rated rookie, bronze. That's a boom for the Giants. I'm telling you, this dude's going to start somewhere, maybe.
Hey, Brady, do you need another hit?
Brady. This is a legit card. He does not have a lot of rookie autos. That is number to 75, 28 to 75. Tommy Cutlets, baby. Live at home, gets free food from mom. Rated rookie Bryce Young.
These are thin.
That's what she said. See, now that makes sense. These are thin. Kansas City Chiefs, Sky Moore. What a weird name, Sky. Hendon Hooker, rookie. Tannehill. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, gold. Aiden O'Connell, a fine lad. I'll probably top-load that. It's a quarterback. Why not?
Ugh. Are you drafting him in fantasy for your 12-team league? It's two quarterback?
Aiden O'Connell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my starter.
Cool.
Aiden O'Connell.
Just making sure.
I'm going to back him up with Tommy DeVito.
You're picking quarterbacks last and second to last round, I guess, right?
Carly loves TJ Watt. She wants to marry him.
Turn down for what? That's a rap lyric. Did you know that?
Yes.
Cool.
You believe me?
Nope.
Why do you smile at me when you ask? That's a rap lyric.
You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Did you know that? I'm going to destroy you when you're sleeping.
Oh.
Good night. Bunch of creepers up in here. Hit that thumbs up button. Are we going to get to 100 likes tonight?
Where are we at?
Well, you tell me. You got to hit the refresh button there, Ginger.
I don't want to do that. I'll have to get another ad.
Well, you know.
Does that help?
You don't even have to pay attention
39.
to it. 39 likes?
Yeah. It's a rookie number.
In break 3? We have 71 total people watching on all platforms. Hit that thumbs up button for us, guys. You don't like us? We had over 100 yesterday.
I would overdraft him in fantasy at the tight end position.
This man is going to catch so many passes. He's going to catch more balls than Pam Anderson in Baywatch. Moving along. Dalton Kincaid, that's a silver. Anthony Richardson, Colts. Anthony Richardson. Yeah, I would overdraft him too. He's a little injury prone. Kyron Williams. Why do you draft a running back in the second round when you got Kyron Williams? Well, he can't stay healthy, I guess. Tanner McKee, Golly G, Philly. Whee! There's giggles. Keep your rookie quarterback autos, kids. There you go, Philadelphia. He was a quarterback at Stanford. Did you know that?
No clue.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know this guy had a football card.
Maybe you should learn sports.
Amen.
Amen or Mayben?
Cameron Mayben.
Mayben. There you go. Jason Taylor throwback. Stetson Bennett. Jordan Addison. We'll top load that. Travis Kelce. Where's Tay-Tay?
Hey.
Christian Gonzalez, your guy.
Gold?
Do what?
Is that like a little gold inlay?
It is a little gold. It's not an inlay. I don't know what inlay means, but it is a gold.
Clearly.
Clearly it's gold. Yes, go ahead. Clearly. Stupid jokes. Clearly. Wow.
Get it?
I got it. Everybody get that one? Let us know in chat if you got that. Let us know if you got that joke.
Oh, I'm so ready for A and G.
I'm not.
Contain myself.
It hurts my fingers to break A and G.
Yikes.
Hurts my fingers. Hurts my soul.
I don't know if I got enough top loaders for this break.
Yeah, you do. You're crazy.
You're just pulling Brady's hits one after one.
Brady is taking over this break.
I've got Brady's stack over here, and then I've got everybody else's.
Oh, man. Carly will trade you. She'll make concessions. She'll find a way. She'll find a way to trade. Tyreek Hill, Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett, he's locking up a very good career. Tyler Lockett, pretty solid player. Outperformed, outkicked his coverage. Did better than people thought he would. Seattle. JSN rookie, Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's top loader worthy. And autographed James Cook, veteran auto. Kind of unusual. Not getting a rookie. There you go, Bills.
Daniel.
James Cook. Let me show. Is that numbered? It is numbered. I want to show the number. It's to 200. A-Rich again. Anthony Richardson. Elray said, "Oh boy, did I." And Sky got it too. They both got it. Oh boy, did I. And CeeDee Lamb, my house. It may not be his house very long. CeeDee Lamb. Jerry Jones says, we're not in a hurry to get CD done. Eat that, CD. JSN. Top load that. Top load that one. Dalton Kincaid rookie. Zay Flowers. Garrett Wilson. Jordan Love. And Sean Clifford, the big red dog.
Would you pick Bryce Hall in the first round?
Yes.
I
would probably go Breece Hall.
Sorry, my bad. Top 6?
Top 2.
Top 2, okay.
Right after McCaffrey. Mark it.
Cool. Put it on the board.
If Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, I take it back. He's 4th round.
Oh.
That it all hinges on them having a monster passing game. I think, to me, Breece Hall should be 2nd. I know people are going to go receiver at 2, but I might go Mr. Hall. Sign up for our fantasy league. Go to our trading post in Facebook. That's a trade group you can sell your cards in. We have about 2,000 people in there. If you are a customer with Dynasty, go in there, apply to join the group. There's like 3 questions. I'll let you in. At the very top, there is a pinned post. It says Fantasy Football League signups. Click there, read over the rules, fill out the form, and hit submit, and you will be on your way to joining our 2024 Fantasy League. And no, you don't have to be there to do a draft. Every week you pick a new team using a salary cap. It's awesome. There's like, last year we had 60 people. Every week we're all competing against each other. It's 17 weeks of entertainment is what it is. 17 weeks. Oh, I'm going to like this auto. We are on a Jahmyr Gibbs hot streak lately. Purple autograph. Beautiful card, Lions. Mick from the Rolling Stones.
First hit. What a good first hit.
Jeez, what a card. 18 of 175. Beautiful.
He's so much fun to watch.
He is electric. Kind of like me. He's electric. Will Levis.
Pass the mayo.
Hey, here's some sauce. Speaking of Will Levis, my house, Ahmad Sauce Gardner. That ain't working. Breece Hall can't stay healthy. Man, did you look at his last few games last year with horrible quarterbacks? Go look at that man taking over. Oh, man, I think, Dave, if Rodgers is healthy and Breece is healthy, that is going to be crazy good. Bryce Young, Carolina Panthers. It's always an if you're healthy. I mean, Dave trips over his shoelaces. It's always an if. Bryce Young for the Panthers.
Which second-year quarterback do you think has the better season?
Between?
All the rookies from last year.
All of them?
Quarterbacks, yeah.
Has a better season?
Yeah, statistically.
I mean, I think the odds say it's Stroud, right?
Sure. I didn't know if you had a hunch on somebody else.
I think it's probably Stroud. I think Levis is a really good player. I think the Titans don't strike me as just a crazy electric passing game. Maybe the new coach will do that.
Kind of lost a running back. Had to force it though.
Yeah, I guess you got to go Stroud for me. All right, here we go. I will top load even the base cards here just so they don't get scratched. Oh, nice card coming up. This may be the guy you to answer your question. Kendre Miller, Bryce Young, beautiful insert. These are hard to get, guys. That is the splitting image, not spitting. Splitting image for the Panthers. And is it gold? Is it yellow? Is it numbered to 50? Is it numbered to 10? I can't tell because I think they screwed up. Yeah, it's numbered to 50. That's the yellow, or actually they're calling this orange on the checklist. Beckett.com calls this orange. If that's orange, I'm Brad Pitt. If that's orange, I'm Brad Pitt. 7 of 50.
Hey!
And why not? Why not just get every version of his card? Rookie ticket again, Jordan Addison, Viking cry time. Got the rookie ticket out of Contenders, autograph. Got the rookie ticket out of Contenders, Optic. Yeehaw. Vikings, Brian Zeal. And don't forget about this guy. He was picked after Jahmyr Gibbs. Jack Campbell, I think, was the college linebacker of the year. I don't know what you call that award. The Nitschke Award, maybe, or something like that. He was a stud at, I believe, Iowa. Maybe wrong. He's a good rookie. Was he Iowa? I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what's happening. Is he Iowa, CJ? I think he's Iowa.
I'd have to Google it, brother.
You have to Google it. Jackson Smith in Jigba, JSN, X's and O's, die cut. I love these. Have a real 90s feel to them. Stud, Brad Pitt. Yeah.
Favorite Brad Pitt movie?
Favorite Brad Pitt movie? That's tough. He has a lot of good ones. Man, that's tough. Legends of the Falls up there. 7 Years in Tibet was pretty good. What do we think about Moneyball?
Oh, that's good.
What do we think about Moneyball? How about Interview with a Vampire? Pretty solid.
Are you going young?
I don't know.
Out of the young Brad Pitt, yeah, Fight Club is the best.
Fight Club's good. I like Fight Club.
If you want to see him get shot in the face, you should watch Don't Burn After Reading.
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Quentin Johnston. It's not Johnson. Johnston. That is a Tua base card.
Cool. Anybody like Cool?
Cool World.
Cool World.
You mean Cool World?
Yeah.
Stetson Bennett. I'm teaching you things about movies. Stetson Bennett, the fourth. And if you didn't know, his dad was Stetson Bennett the third. Before that was Grandpa. He was Stetson Bennett the second, also known as Junior. And the original Stetson Bennett was on the Mayflower.
I liked Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, I don't think you can say that.
It's a movie.
Well, it's a movie, but you could have said Inglorious Bees.
My bad.
Beeswax.
My B. Fury was cool.
Ring the bell for yourself.
Sorry.
Shame on you. Tyler Scott for the Chicago Bears. You're proud of yourself, aren't you?
No.
I got a sailor over here. Just got off the ship. Chicago Bears on the auto. Who had those?
Thomas.
There you go, Thomas. You old son of a... All right, Ronnie Bell. Speaking of Bells, it's going to go to the Niners. Ronnie Bell autograph. San Francisco coming to the party. Oh, Fury was a good movie. I'm not going to say it was his best, but Fury, you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me sad, that movie. It's kind of sad.
Everybody disliked...
Trevor Lawrence, X's and O's pink.
The young man. Oh, man.
Doc's guy and Doc's favorite color.
Kid from Holes after production wrapped on that one.
What are you talking about?
There was a young actor from Holes, got famous. He was in Fury, and he went method acting and stopped showering and stuff like that so he could get into it. And people don't his Hollywood career kind of took a little turn after that.
Bullet Train. Get out of here, Dave. That's horrible, Dave. That's a ridiculous movie. Dave has no taste. Come on, Crystal.
Shia LaBeouf. There it is.
Shia LaBeouf. He's kind of a weird guy. Jair Alexander. Desmond Ritter. Is that a good choice to go in this insert? Is that splitting image? Doesn't look happy right there. I would imagine not. He's still a Falcon here. Desmond Ritter, splitting image.
Did you watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Maybe. I don't know.
You know, like Tarantino films?
Yeah, I like Tarantino.
You just gotta watch it.
Michael Wilson, red team color match. That is 76 of 175. There you go, Cardinals. Not a hit.
Oh,
Control Z.
Not bad.
No, you're good. This is, though. Ravens, awesome. Blue autograph, Zay Flowers. That's the variation. Baltimore, Brady. Brady, I'm glad we got you another auto. I was getting worried about you. I was worried Brady wasn't going to get any autos. But now he's got 74.
What a good one, too.
And we've got keep your quarterback rookie autos. It's Max Duggan. It's the most amount of Duggan you can have. Max Duggan.
See a TCU kid?
They like TCU receivers, so maybe they took their quarterback as well.
He's kind of a stud.
Yeah, TCU.
He's kind of a stud at TCU.
Quentin Johnston's old quarterback. Darius Davis's old quarterback. Let's just get all the TCU guys. And we got Marquis Valdez-Scantling. Where did he end up going? I don't think he's a Chief anymore. MVS?
I don't know. New York?
That's very... There's two teams there in New York. You're covering 2 for 1. Smart man.
Paint with the brush.
Broad strokes.
Different folks. Did you ever see
Troy?
True Romance? Good. Nah.
You don't like Troy?
It's all right. I don't like.
You're all right. You're average.
Who's the other main actor in that one?
Yeah.
Orlando Bloom. I don't really like him.
Well, no, it's Eric Bana.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good.
Banya. Kenny Banya. Seinfeld reference.
I thought it was Bana.
Banya.
Buying a suit.
Buying a suit. That's not the meal. Soup's not the meal.
It's Armani.
It's an Armani suit, Jerry. Just give me a bowl of soup. All right, Chase Brown, red parallel.
Dang, I almost highlighted the
Chase Brown for the Bengals. You're getting a little. You getting the case of the yips over there.
I am.
You got like Chuck Knobloch. You got the yips. Roshan Johnson. It's a blue Johnson. Coming out in the break. Carly's guy. It is the Bears again. Thomas.
Bears.
Dane wishes he was a stud.
Who was he in Deadpool 2?
Talking about another Dane, obviously. Brian Breesy, next up. New Orleans Saints joining our little shindig. There you go, Scott. Brian Breesy. Let's get a downtown in our Optic box. I want to get a downtown. Christian McCaffrey, blue parallel die cut for the Niners. Run CMC. 66 of 99, either way you turn it. All right, one more box to go, and then we're going to take about a 10-minute break. Get ready for CJ's Fest, Fun House of Fun. CJ's House of Fun. Allen and Ginter baseball.
Oh, that's right. The Vanisher. The Vanisher.
Con Air. Brad Pitt wasn't in Con Air.
Put down the bunny.
Good night. Oh, man. You guys
did you ever see True Romance?
I think I have.
Okay.
I think I have.
Another Tarantino film. Sands.
How about the original, like Clooney and Selma Hayek, and was it The Dusk Till Dawn? The vampire movie?
Yeah.
That was a cool movie.
That was a good Tarantino movie.
I like that one.
Do you know the story about From Dusk Till Dawn?
I don't have a merce.
About Tarantino?
I want to address Crystal here. I don't have a merce. I don't have a man purse. I had a backpack. It was a backpack like I'm going to school.
Oh, Dora the Explorer.
It was. Backpack.
Oh, that's right. He got electrocuted. Dave, thanks for the memory. That was a good one. So, do you know the story about Tarantino as an actor writing the script and then casting Selma Hayek? And then there's a scene where she's pouring booze down her leg, and somebody just
a good scene.
Just so happens to go toe goblin.
Toe goblin.
He wrote that role for himself. So just imagine that kind of like.
I don't blame him.
Hey,
Selma's a great person.
Hey Selma, let me get them toes, gal.
Selma's a great person. She has a great personality.
She's a good actress.
Yeah.
Desperado was cool.
Desperado.
That's our song.
That's our song. Seinfeld reference. Yes, Desperado reference. Seinfeld.
No.
Seinfeld reference. Alert, alert.
I thought it was Witchy Woman.
No, didn't she? It was, but he liked Desperado.
She wanted to have their song.
She wanted that to be their song, and he poo-pooed on it.
One of those. No, this is my song.
Selma was she's a smart person too.
So you carried a merce to the National? Is that what they're...
Dane is bald and has a merce. What is that? I have too much hair and I had a backpack. And you know that to be true.
It was a satchel.
Crystal's cards got all sold by Dave. Dave controls Crystal's cards. That's what we discovered. Dave is very short. It's like Mutt and Jeff. Remember them?
Nope.
Mutt and Jeff. I don't know which one's short, but whichever one's short, that's Dave. All right, Broderick Jones. I don't like this Crystal person. Jonathan Ogden. Carly, I may be targeting Crystal the rest of the night. Chris Jones. Chris Jones? He's a good player, I hear.
He's no Mike Jones, you know what I mean?
Oh, jeez. Maybe I should be breaking with Selma Hayek. Darnell Washington.
You couldn't afford her.
I probably couldn't. Michael Mayer. Darius Davis, light blue. That's going to go to the Chargers. Can we get it downtown?
Yes.
If we get it downtown, I'd like it to not be for certain people. Mainly one person.
We need a Jets downtown.
Deontay Banks, bicep emoji parallel. They named that after me. They said, Dane, we're going to make a hollow parallel after you. What should we use that would accompany or envision you would come to people's mind? They went with the bicep. CJ Stroud, rated rookie for the Texans.
There we are.
Dave only collects downtowns.
Hey, man, I remember that guy had a good strip sack in the Super Bowl.
Clayton Tune. What a weird name. Clayton Tune.
Not a strip sack. I'm a silly Billy.
You are silly goose.
Strip.
Jordan Addison, followed by a pink velocity. We'll see who that is. Jordan Addison, rated a rookie for the Vikings. A lot of Addison in this break. Christian Watson, pink velocity. Culture Club patches. Makes up things about Yown. What's Yown? Dave's hard to decode. I can't tell what Dave's saying.
Makes up things about you.
About Yown. Robin Yount? Is that what you're talking about, Dave? Everybody speak slowly. Dave can't understand. All right, Lamar Jackson. That is a blue prism. Carly's favorite player of all time, Lamar Jackson. Ravens. 123 of 199. Brock Purdy. That's a Purdy one. That's a Pretty card. Blue Prism. Niners. Is everyone ready for Allen and Ginter? Is everyone fired up for A&G? How about you, CJ? Are you fired up?
Yes.
Boy, you've made CJ mad, Dave. You made CJ mad. Will Levis. It's awkward in here. You can cut the tension with a knife. Will Levis. Gonna go to the Titans. Derwin James. That is a orange hollow. I would call it a prism, but I would be wrong. It's a hollow. Luke Musgrave. Nick Chubb. Team color. Orange Chubb. Too much use. Too much use. All right. Zay Flowers. Top loadable. I think so. And Jaron Hall. It's a quarterback. It's a Vikings quarterback. You never know if these guys are going to start. So we're going to top load that one. Zay Flowers. Travis is excited for A&G.
You got a museum collection.
How much museum do we have left? I've got almost a case, I think, or close to it. Not a whole lot. I may order some more. Not sure. Taysom Hill, my guy, the Swiss Army knife of the NFL. Come on, downtown. Mark Brunell, my guy. Brandon Aubrey with the strange picture. John Randall, team color match. That is going to be the purple parallel for the Minnesota Vikings. Hall of Famer. 35/50. And your autograph also from TCU, Quentin Johnston. Let's see if this guy turns out. Now's his chance. Everyone's out of town. It's just he needs to step up. Joel?
Joel.
Our good friend Joel. Look at you, Joel. Quentin Johnston to 35. That'll work. Joel, all about the Johnstons. It's the rumor anyway. Light it up a Monroe. Tajay Spears. Oh, best tutties.
What a terrible card.
Oh, best tutties. They're best tutties.
Best tutties in me.
You like that
I
insert.
do.
CJ loves that insert name. I think it is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm just being honest. Barry Sanders, he's a stud. Cam Smith and Christian McCaffrey. All cards shipping this break. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We have some very quirky baseball and some giggles coming from Giggle Factory up next. We'll be right back. Don't forget, guys, give us a thumbs up. We would really appreciate that. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, you can use your remote to hit the like button. Energize. 10-minute break. Yeehaw. Be right back. Sound incoming. All right. It's one of the longer breaks we do. It just is. But it's one of the more fun breaks we do. Probably not a lot of breakers breaking Allen and Ginter. I will explain this as we go. We do the box toppers a little different. We do them a little bit different on how we disperse them. I found this to be the best way and the best value for you guys. It gives you, if we pull a Bryce Young auto or a Wemby or anything like that, a dinosaur bone, it gives everyone a shot at those things, no matter how much you paid for your team. So we like doing it this way, but it's not your standard way to do the break. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Here, let me get my Fanatics page up. I want to show you guys one more time. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 16th of August, 2024. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and I do want to show you the Fanatics Collect weekly auction website. You can now consign your cards to sell through Dynasty Breaks. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price. For any card selling over $50, if your card sells for under $50, it's a little bit less of a percentage. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I'd like to know about the auction program. Send me an email. I'll get you all the information. We'll get you guys more money for your stuff. You don't have to mess with taking photos, scans of your cards, describing them, shipping pains, making sure the buyer pays you. All that hassle goes away. You basically just mail it to our dealer account, and then you wait to get paid. So here's the website. FanaticsCollect.com. Just really quick before we start Allen and Ginter baseball, doing a 6-box break. When you guys get to the website, click on weekly right here. And this week is going to be, we're about 3 days away from weekly auction 135 ending. And then weekly auction 136 actually started yesterday. So they are 10-day auctions. They do overlap. And then you can go down to the bottom. This week, there's going to be a Dynasty Breaks filter because we have so many items in this week's auction. I think 177 items. And that'll just show you the Dynasty stuff if you want to look there, or you can just search for whatever cards you want. But we've got a Lou Gehrig rookie, an Ohtani, Mickey Mantle booklet. Pretty cool stuff. That's one of my cards, a Caitlin Clark refractor. Somebody submitted a Wembanyama. But pretty cool. You click on the card, you can go see how long it's got left. 1 day and 23 hours until extended bidding. But anyway, guys, if you want to sell your cards and you want to get paid more, check out FanaticsCollect.com and let me know if you want to sell something. We'll get you fixed up. This is a pick your team style break. Your teams are on the board. Note for this break. At the end of the break, we're going to do a random. One spot will get all the non-baseball minis and regular base cards. So anyone that's an actor, celebrity, it's not a baseball player, will all go to one spot. All of the box toppers go to one spot. Doesn't matter what team's on them. All the box toppers go together. They go to one spot. And then every hit we get that's not baseball, we will list it individually. And at the end of the break, we'll randomize. We'll paste the teams right here. And so it doesn't matter what team you got. You're going to have a shot at all the extra stuff that CJ's going to giggle at. So there you go. That was a long intro. I apologize for the intro, but we want to get the word out there about Fanatics.
Get ready.
All right, box topper. So we may get a rip card box topper. We may get an autograph box topper. It doesn't matter what the team is. They all go together. Somebody's going to walk away with 6 box toppers. What a weird first name, Clayton. Clayton Kershaw's the first one. He's a happy camper. He's a Texas boy, just like the guy next to him. All right. No, you were born in Maine.
I was. Limestone, Maine.
Limestone?
At Loring Air Force Base, which is no longer an operational base.
Is it vacant?
I don't know what they do with those things anymore. I mean, they have so much infrastructure. What are you gonna do with it? Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows indeed. I'm going to go pack by pack on these. I'm checking the minis. You do have Allen and Ginter backs, which are a little bit harder to get. Hey, beach volleyball. That's the kind of volleyball Carly plays. Beach volleyball.
That was an Olympic sport.
It was.
Still is, unlike breakdancing.
And I'm sure people only watched it for the volleyball, not for anything else. All right, that's Clark.
Hubba.
Zion Clark. I don't know anything about him. Is anyone in chat still? Did everyone said it's Allen and Ginter time. We're out of here. This is going to take forever. Rod Carew. There's our silver frame Ozzie Smith. You get one of these per box.
Everybody's still with us. They're ready for the laughs.
Ready for the laughs.
For the pop culture references.
Oh, boy. Ronald Acuna.
Nope. Not doing the bird sounds.
Why? It's an osprey. Do an osprey sound. Don't be lazy.
I'm not being lazy. I swung and missed. I felt.
There you
go. Hey.
DMC.
Hey.
I bet he would do an osprey sound. Adley Rutschman, the Clutchman. All cards ship in this break, guys. Great Wall of China mini.
Goodness gracious.
Great Wall of China. There you go. Just nothing up in North Maine. Is that where you live, Dan?
Yeah.
That's where you live, Dan?
0.
Base. Correa, I want to make sure that's not a glossy. They do make glossy 1-of-1s that are really tough to spot. Check your base cards when you get them. They're usually numbered on the back. Check through them. We've gotten pretty good at spotting them, but I'm not going to say that we're all human. We may miss something. All right. Baudron. I haven't played a Baudron since high school.
Is that like a gong with a animal skin over it? That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't remember how my Baudron was, but it was definitely looked like that.
It rang loudly. I get it.
Haven't had a Baudron like that in a while. You're buying a case of 2024 A&G for the PC. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not expensive. Hey, this product is underpriced. The 2023 with Wemby autos and stuff, this is really underpriced. For a while, this was the only place you could find a CJ Stroud auto. We've pulled one before. There's a lot of football stars in this. All right, Chapman jersey for the Blue Jays. Toronto with a hit.
Nick Burr.
Toronto.
Sorry, I couldn't do it.
He's cold sound outside. Mini Ethan Small, CJ's guy, Ethan Small. It's a mini small. Yeah, you can get these cases very reasonably. This is probably my favorite release in a few years of this product. Oh, nice Mariano, black parallel, not numbered. Mariano Rivera. Dave, you're weird. Dave in chat's a weird guy.
No, that Mongolian heavy metal, there's a band and they bring it. They bring it. Dude, that's so cool. Like the throat singing and like the chanting.
Well, where else are you going to sing
and the
out
banging and the drum.
Your hip? What are you going to sing out of your hip pocket? How about a California condor? It's a good looking bird.
I forget what the band is called, but it is so cool.
Give me a break. Anthony Richardson.
I'm with you, Dan.
I agree with Travis. I'm with Travis. Garrett Mitchell, Allen and Ginter back, a little bit more rare. There's a ukulele.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
There's a ukulele. That's a good song. It's a good song on a ukulele.
Eric Stone Street, KSU fan.
Man, you're just knowledgeable. What about that guy?
Yeah, he got famous on an Ocean Spray commercial.
There you go.
Viral marketing.
Viral marketing. Okay, this card actually does go to the Royals. It says Kansas City Royals on the back of the mini, so that will go to the Royals.
Man, I miss old Kauffman Stadium.
Man, you just know about everything, don't you?
Dude, I grew up going there.
No, I used to go there. I saw a Mariners game there as a kid and stuff. I like it
so much fountain, so little time. You know what I mean?
I don't. You're weird.
Thanks.
Dan and CJ are weird, and I'm in the middle of this sandwich.
I think Dan's right.
Hey, breadsticks from Olive Garden. Claves. I'll have a couple claves. Can I have some Alfredo with it? I think it's who?
What we need is more Claves.
Hey, Will Levis. Looking like he's in a Wrangler commercial. There's your guy.
Bush.
There's your guy. CJ's guy. He giggles. Eloy for the White Sox. Happy camper. He got traded. Take your hat off, Theodore. How's Alvin and Simon doing, by the way?
Theodore. Skadoosh.
Hey. Oh, speaking of ocean spray. All right, moving along. Garrett Mitchell and Tigers. Pena. Carlos Pena.
Exactly.
There's a buzzard. That's Carly. That is the bird version of Carly. The buzzard. Anti-day night. An anti-day night. Oh, Seinfeld reference.
Good one.
Mark gets a thumbs up. There's not. I think he's got a berry farm somewhere. Scoot Henderson. Hey, there's Bell. Is it Lindsay Bell? No, it's Mandy Bell. I thought it was Lindsay Bell. I don't know why.
Is that Dansby's wife?
Dansby. No, that would be Swanson.
What's her name?
Her last name's Swanson. Hey, Ian Rappaport. Ask him. He knows.
Is her name Mandy Bell?
No.
No?
No. George Brett. Cubbies. That is a secretary bird. Takes notes for the other birds and is generally underpaid.
It's a dictabird.
A dictabird. Carly said no. That didn't look like a buzzard. What, Carly? Yeah, no, she's deceiving. She doesn't look like a buzzard, but she is. There's Meek Mill. We'll just be quiet about that.
Philly rapper.
We'll be quiet about the news on that. All right. We've got Canada. Canada.
My home and I don't know.
You don't know the whole thing?
No.
George Brett. Pine Tar.
Who's your favorite Canadian?
Clearly.
Cool. That's a good drink.
It is a good drink.
Old-time hockey.
Hey, old-time hockey.
Got his duck camo shirt on.
Old-time hockey.
Good-looking card.
Old-time hockey. This is Lennon Sosa. And there's a spike ball. You ever played spike ball?
Never heard of it. So weird.
I've never heard of it either. I wouldn't play it if you made me. Oh, giggles. Giggling for no reason. All right, Jason Kendall, my guy. Seattle, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. Hey, what's up, Westy? You're just in time for Allen and Ginter.
Yeah.
And a good time.
Oof.
Who's that?
I don't know.
You don't know? Come on,
Belina?
dude.
Man, what's the back of that card? What's his stats?
Tattoo artist.
That's probably why I couldn't afford them.
Tattoo artist. You have tattoos. You're tatted up.
Is that Sugar Ray?
There's a George Brett SP. That is one of the SPs. Cards numbered over 350, I believe, are the SP. Nope. Allen and Ginter back on the Jimenez.
Ricky.
Oh, this may be an auto. It's yellow. Yellow's usually autos. Green are usually memorabilia.
Oh.
That's a great picture, by the way. All right, who we got?
Drum roll.
Mini framed auto. This is going to be Gunnar Henderson's rookie gigantic hit.
That's awesome.
Baltimore. All aboard.
Casey, congratulations.
The mighty Casey. That's pretty much what you're looking for. The Gunnar Henderson rookie. Yeah.
What a player. Gosh, he's good.
Man, that's we've never pulled that before. That is the first time. And this is actually pretty hard to get. The Ice Cream Sundae mini. There you go.
That looks delicious.
Put that right on top of your Gunner. And tanning. That's what Carly does all the time.
It's a good sport.
Tanning. It's a good sport. How do you referee that?
Hey, you got to make sure they have even lines.
That gets boring. Oh, Casey, what a card. What a card. Stowers. That's pretty much... Casey, you can just go to sleep now. You pretty much made it. Rasmussen. Bella Rasmussen, a female football player.
Is that the first extra point scored at the collegiate level on D1? Is that who that player was?
I don't know. I should. Are you saying I should go read it?
I don't think there's any
Is that what you're telling me?
I don't think there's any literature on the back of that card, is there?
There may be on the full-size one. If we get a full-size one, we'll look. This one should be memorabilia. That's going to be a green, so that'll be a relic. DeGrom. And Mike Trout bat relic. What a box. There's even a little hole here so you can feel the wood if you want to. There's a little, little thing there. Little opening. There's an opening.
Way to go, Kentok.
Kentok, congrats. I don't picture Kentok as the guy. That's not going to work. This card is actually thicker than most of these. Let's go with a thicker sleeve there.
Let's go with a thicker top loader then.
Hey, man, let's coordinate that.
Yeah.
We got it. We're coordinated. That is Herrera. What a box. Haven't heard that since college. All right. Moving along. Let me get a good shot of Mr. Ginter there. Mr. Baseball Man. That's my screenshot.
Who is Allen and who is Ginter?
That was a cigarette brand in the 1800s that would put sports cards or cards of birds or cards of famous Americans in their cigarette packs.
Okay.
And so Topps bought the rights to use that name and to kind of continue making cards. But yeah, that is an original. You can buy Allen and Ginter cards from the 1800s. We've had them in our vault and stuff. Oh, somebody get out a, absorbent substance for Kringles. Clean up aisle 7.
Splash.
Bryce Harper splash. Splash. Splat. Oh, man.
John F. Allen and Louis Ginter. Formed in 1880.
There you go. A lot of their cards started coming out, I want to say around 1887, 1888. So pretty solid stuff.
Do you have any original Allen and Ginter?
I have had in my collection. Yeah, I've had a Cap Anson, which is one of the first Hall of Famers, and I've had a few. We've had Wild Bill Hickok high grade, and we've had a who else was it that we had in the vault? It was Wild Bill Hickok and Annie Oakley. We had their cards.
Did it make you want to watch Deadwood on HBO?
It did. Deadwood. Hey, there's Merlin. He doesn't look like the wizard I remember. Merlin. 4 p.m. in Hawaii? Oh, man. Are you guys sitting, like, outside by the ocean, just getting a nice view, Casey? Or is that... I picture you having just pretty much a better life than us.
Is that Mai Tais all the time?
Is that what's happening right now?
A little shave ice action.
Lindor. CJ, let's all move to Hawaii. You, Trina, the kids, me, Hillary. That way we know people. And Dynasty Breaks will be in Hawaii. We'll have a nice background behind us. Let's get out of this heat and let's go to Hawaii where it's nice and cold. George Brett. Hawaii time. All right, Galapagos Islands. They have very big tortoises there. Not kidding.
Didn't they almost go extinct because of how tasty they were?
They did. And they take a long time to get to full age there.
80 years probably.
Yeah. Nick Wears Prado. Very famous movie. Nick Wears Prado. It's going to go to the Royals. KC.
Kansas City.
Not talking about Casey. Talking about KC.
When you get a Kansas City card, does it make you think of barbecue?
No. Oh. Temple Blocks. Oh, man. Remember tryouts for Temple Blocks?
I wonder what that sounds like.
I bet it sounds like crap. Just like us. You're lactose intolerant. Hawaii sounds fine. Milk is gross. Free coconut, says Casey. Still at work, but you can see the ocean from here. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. Casey, you've told us before, but what do you do for a job? What is your job? Just to look at the ocean? Is that your job?
Top secret.
It might be top secret. Allen Ginter back, Tommy Edman. This is a very relaxing break. Do you get relaxation from this break?
I do. I hear the sounds of birds in my head and the sounds of the ocean.
It's very relaxing. Sounds of Carly, not so relaxing. Hank Aaron for the Braves. There's a red-tailed hawk. Looks brown to me. Red-tailed hawk. Not to be confused with old-time hockey. Hey, I think Crystal left us. She bailed on us. She doesn't like us anymore. She doesn't break here anymore. Rasmussen, you wanted information?
Yeah, let's see.
Twice made history in 2022 as the first female high school football player to score 2 touchdowns in a game.
That's cool.
La 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 la. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Tony Gwynn. Braves, Austin Riley. You're a unit director for the Boys and Girls Club. You have told us that before. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's kind of similar to what your brother does. Maybe. Director for the Boys and Girls Club, except he does it on a military base or whatever.
Yeah.
Anthony Richardson.
Military installation.
You ever had any La Bandera?
Never.
I would like to have some good. La Bandera. That looks better than the crap I'm going to have today.
She fainted after seeing the giant Harper.
She probably did.
She held it close to her rearview mirror.
What does that mean?
Images are larger.
Oh, her rearview mirror. I was like,
side view mirror. No.
Are we talking about actual mirrors, or are we talking? What are you talking about? I got some swish. Got some strange things going on. Salvador Perez, A&G back. I heard a rearview mirror in there.
Camp Crystal Lake. No, that's Jaws.
Sounds like the birds in your head is from the bird brain next to you. Ooh, eat that.
Good one.
Is he talking about you?
You.
He's talking about you.
You're a bird brain.
You're a bird brain.
No, I'm not.
I hate everyone. Anderson. Tyler Anderson. Another osprey. Osprey.
Dane can see the Hawaiian food place across the street. Almost the same.
That's true. We can see the Hawaiian restaurant across the street that's struggling to stay open. Yeah, that they spent $5 million on probably. Not kidding. Borobudur, Indonesia.
That's cool.
Another place I'd like to be.
Say that 3 times fast.
Say that 3 times with water in your mouth. Burger. Hey.
Nacho Chaney.
Nacho Chaney. That's my Chaney. All right, moving along. O'Connor. Sinead O'Connor, maybe? Maybe not. Spencer Strider looking good on the mustache there.
That's a boom mustache.
That is. More breadsticks, sir? Yes, I'll take some more. Sure.
Just leave them.
Refill it. I went to Olive Garden the other day with Hillary.
Yeah. Was it after church?
No.
Before Home Depot?
No, that's what you do. I don't do family. I don't do those things. Well, I'm not hand covering up the packs. I don't do those type of things. But they brought out the breadsticks.
Yeah.
How many breadsticks you think are in the basket?
There should be 6.
There's 2.
Oh, they're falling down.
And they go, would you like some more breadsticks? And we go, sure. And they bring out
2 more.
2 more. Bacon 2 at a time now at Olive Garden.
I would have given them a stern talking to.
Like,
ma'am or sir. Like
Byron, I was really excited about this place opening up instead of Denny's. They tore down the Denny's. They built up this beautiful building, Hawaiian Brothers. Meat, rice. You get meat on top of rice, and then you get another side of rice, even though you already have it over here. And then you get macaroni covered in like mayonnaise stuff. Is that what you guys eat? There's like no, it's like carb everything and meat, and that's it. That's all you can get. It's like horrible. You can sub the macaroni for vegetables, but it has huge onions in it. And it's like the worst choices ever. Are you guys eating a lot of macaroni salad there in Hawaii? Can you be honest with me, Byron?
Please share.
Help us out, Byron. I'm trying to understand. Who's eating all the macaroni salad and the rice in Hawaii? Colorado Rockies?
Is it a good selection of protein, or is it just like
There's like 4 choices.
It's not variations of fish, is it?
No. It's like pulled pork and 3 different types of chicken. That's it. And it's rice and a whole bunch more rice. It's just not... And it's cold macaroni salad. It's like, why do I want that?
I got some macaroni salad at home I need to eat.
I got some macaroni salad hanging. All right, Whit Merrifield. Is that Whit Merrifield?
Yeah.
That is. It's 2-hit Whit. That's what we call him. 2-hit Whit.
Huh.
You know why they call him that?
Because he has 2 hits a game.
There you go. It's pretty good having 2 hits a game. Hey, De Niro. Give us your best De Niro impression.
You talking to me? That's all I got.
That's terrible. That was horrible.
You didn't ask for a good one. You just asked for your
horrible.
best. You talking to me? It's all about the face. It's not really the voice.
Rice, mac, salad, and protein. So that is what they have over there, I guess. I don't know. Plate lunches are the most healthy things possible. I agree. I don't like their selection. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I will tell you the meat they have is really good, but everything else stinks. And it was like $18.
Anywhere you go now is $18.
$18 for like fast food. Back in my day.
Is that with a drink or sans drink?
No drink.
No drink, 18.
I'm not a drink orderer.
That's a tough pill to swallow.
That is. Tough to swallow the food, tough to swallow the prices. That's why nobody's over there. Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Why is that important?
It's just a good place. There's a local food. Hawaiian food is different. Are you guys eating a lot of macaroni salad, Byron? Is that a big thing? Is it like the French fry of Hawaii? Everybody's eating macaroni salad. All right, we've got Giancarlo Stanton. We do not get a lot of Giancarlo cards. Not kidding. We just don't. Yankees. Again, you got a little, if you want to feel up on that jersey, you got a little space there, you can do it. Got a little hole in the plastic there. Who had the Yankees?
Ken Tuck.
You go, Ken.
Paulie TK. Psych.
Ian Rappaport.
That's good.
It became popular with the workers on sugar plantations and pineapple plantations as a cheap way to fill all the workers. There you go. Yeah, just the macaroni salad.
So good.
I'm not a mayonnaise guy, so I don't like it. And I'm not an onion guy, so if I say I want veggies instead, it's filled with onions. So it's like, do I want to ask for a third rice? Yeah. How much rice can I eat?
Go for it.
It swells you up. I already got rice under the meat. I got rice next to the meat. Do I need a third rice? I don't think I do.
Triple rice. And wait. Would you ever go triple rice at Samurai?
No.
Oh, dude.
It's too much.
Is it?
You're talking fried rice.
Yeah.
This is just plain white rice over there. Miguel Cabrera. And is that Mr. Mike Trout? It is. Mike Trout. A&G back. Dane keeps his pineapples upside down. What does that mean?
Is that a swingers thing?
I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Carly? Can you explain your joke?
Or like an upside down
Who's this
cake?
guy?
Hubba.
Hoodie Allen? Do you know who that is?
No.
I don't know who that is either. You know all music.
No, I don't. Is that John Mayer?
You're a liar. You know who it is. Grinky. What a liar. California Condor. Let's get a dinosaur bone relic. We've done it before. We got an Allosaurus one time. Yes, they have dinosaur bone relics in this. Native American arrowheads, things like that. That is worth. Wonder what that's worth. More tanning. Does anyone know what that Carly joke means? I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't get it. How's it a joke? Can you explain how it's funny? I really don't get it. Rafi Nadal. He's got autos in this, I think. Hey, a milkshake. That brings all CJ's friends to the yard.
Isn't that why you're coming over later, too?
For what? The milkshakes?
For pineapples?
Pineapples. It means I'm willing to share. Why is if your pineapple's upside down are you willing to share? I don't get it. Do you?
Yes.
You get it? I don't get it. I'm wholesome. I don't get your dirty jokes. All right, we've got Pretty Birdie. There's a little birdie. Little birdie told me we're going to get this Miami Marlins on the silver frame. Okay, rice and mac salad is the 808 equivalent to French fries. It's like carb. I don't get it. Do you guys not do plantains or is that not a thing? I thought there was going to be some something like that. And they just don't have it.
Well, what would be native?
Hey, this is cool.
That's neat.
Ermsey. That is a great mini, actually. I don't know. I just thought there would be more sides.
What would be native?
What would be native to Hawaii? What would be another good side they could do over there when I go yell at them and tell them they stink? What would be another good good side? Oh, I like these. The smaller box loader. I much enjoy these versus the larger ones. Those are hard to collect. They're just too big. That's what she said. Mookie Betts. Nice little card there. That's going to go to our box topper spot. We'll put that with the larger ones. Pineapple upside is actually how they grow. Go look it up. Oh, Spam. I would take some Spam. How about that?
That's like the national meat of Hawaii.
Yeah.
I went to a
Spam conference?
Like a Spam festival at the Air Force Base when I was covering it for the Times Record News.
You went to a Spam festival. Only CJ would say that. Babe Ruth.
And it was, that was their thing.
Spam can be
it's really big.
Can be good.
Never had it.
You never had Spam?
Never.
You went to the festival.
I did. Didn't try anything.
Why?
Because
you didn't like how it looked? Or what?
Do you get gross when you look at onions thinking about eating it?
Absolutely.
Same thing.
So you don't like Spam?
I don't know.
It's pretty tasty.
I look at it and I get the EBGBs.
When it's grilled to like charred, you don't?
Nope.
Looks like bacon.
Nope.
That's weird. It looks like normal meat when you cook it. All right. American is apple pie. Save room for dessert, kids. It's the apple pie. That'll go to the non-MLB spot. One person getting all the base and the mini base. Non-MLB. Okay, at campgrounds, people may use upside-down pineapples to discreetly signal their interest in meeting other people who share similar interests. Gotcha. Check. All right, we got 2 silver frames in this box, unless I'm tripping. Ronald Acuna, maybe this is a new box.
I think so.
Maybe this... These are really hard to sleeve. Be careful when you sleeve these. They have kind of a jagged edge. Kind of like I do. A jagged edge.
Be an athlete, Dane.
Yeah, these are tough. There we go. You got to be... don't try that at home, kids.
Get in there. Yeah,
don't try that at home. Harp. We have a harp sound. It's up top. Dan says Spam is disgusting. Hey, there's Westy. There's a picture of Westy. Kevin Hart, he thought it was funny. Gary Sheffield is a brewer, which I always think is weird. Will Myers.
Kevin Hart's my spirit animal.
You guys and all your little jokes and your little giggles. There's a Stan Musial. That would be not a short print, Stan Musial. All right, Altuve, regular back. Sparrowhawk. Sparrowhawk. That's my spirit animal. All right, hey, Chris Fowler. I like Chris Fowler. Cody Senga, Chris Bryant. The D-Train. The D-Train.
Forgot that guy was in there.
Carly loves the D-Train. Especially on weekends. What kind of similar interests? Like, oh yeah, you turn the pineapple upside down, people come over and open baseball cards with you.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, that's what I call it. Todd Helton, Hall of Famer, I think, right?
Yes. August. Hey, you know what you could do? You could offer him a celebratory happy birthday also next Tuesday.
Oh, he has your birthday?
BTW.
Todd Helton and CJ share a birthday.
Who knew?
Probably also share a, cabana. There's the Great Pyramids. Beach soccer. That is what they call it when Carly plays soccer. Get it? Beach soccer. Oh, there it is. Chambers. Chambers.
You had to slow it down for me.
Yeah, I gotta enunciate.
Dynasty After Dark.
Alan and Ginter, Dynasty After Dark. That's right, Skeeter. Why does my head itch now? It's because Skeeter's here.
Hop in the back of the cab. Let's chat.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's
hey,
old MTV TV.
I'm turning my pineapples upside down.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I'm turning my pineapples upside down. All right, we've got Pete Alonso, the polar bear.
I want to get to know her.
Speaking of bongos, I want to get to know her. I hope Trina's watching. Hi, Trina. Hope you're watching. Hope you're not watching true crime stories. Who's that guy? We've talked about this before.
Yeah, I think he's the...
he's the mud guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the mud guy.
I'm glad he got a card.
I'm glad he got a card. Real happy about that. Scotland, St. Kilda.
I wonder what kind of scotch they make off those aisles.
Hey, this is what CJ plays when he wants people to feel bad for him.
Maybe.
Oh, there's who's that? Ryan Reynolds? No, who's that?
Jesse Palmer, right?
No, it looks like Ryan Gosling. Looks like Ryan Gosling.
Not really.
Kind of does. Derek Jeter. See if that's an SP.
Wearing his garbage bag.
That is the SP. Wearing his garbage bag. Hey, I wore a hoodie one time that was a black hoodie, and they said it was a trash bag. It looked like a trash. The camera, the light shined on it, and they kept putting in the trading post the Missy Elliott picture, saying, "Hey, Missy's waiting to come work with Dane."
I can't stand the rain.
Yeah.
In my window.
It's like Missy getting ready to break at Dynasty Breaks. Is what the saying was. It was pretty mean. Denard Robinson back in the day. Shoelace Robinson. What a weird last name.
That's his nickname.
Have you heard that saying, Skeeter? I've never heard it. There's Wemby.
That's cool. That's the first time I've seen that.
Wemby rookie.
Ermsey.
That'll go to the non-MLB spot. Whoever's fortunate enough to get that. Steve Garvey. Dodges. Yeah, they said it looked like a garbage bag. It's just a Jacksonville Jaguars hoodie. It doesn't look like it.
Oh, that is garbage.
It's cool. It's a cool hoodie though, but the light, that light is really bright.
It's cool.
Like that hurts my eyes looking up there. It is cool.
I'm gonna get you set up.
Do you want a Topps hoodie?
I think that'd be kind of neat.
Does anyone want me to order Topps hoodies? Will anyone buy them if I order? I can order cases of Topps hoodies and T-shirts now, just like I can order cases of cards, actually on the same place.
Are there any shirts with pictures of baseball cards on them?
It's a picture from the old packs.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Those are neat.
I can show you a few, but if I get some cases of hoodies, are you guys going to want to buy any of them? That's the question. Will anyone want a Topps hoodie? They're going to be limited edition. They're from Homage, the company Homage. Austin Meadows for the Tigers.
Those are cool. That's good quality stuff.
It is. They're $65 for the hoodies, I think. I think I was going to start with those instead of the T-shirts.
I'd size up in the T-shirts, just FYI.
They look small.
They're running like a 50-50 blend.
I don't know what that means, but all right, Cal Ripken. There's Joe DiMaggio if he was a different person. Voice actor John DiMaggio. You're not very knowledgeable in that area of life, Skeeter. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You have yet to see that hoodie again. You want me to wear the black hoodie next time I break with CJ? I'll do it. By the way,
Don't.
Who's putting an orange in their pina colada? Nobody. You put a pineapple. It's a pina colada. Get off my lawn.
Yell at those clouds, bud.
Get off my lawn. Schultz.
See a wiffle ball player?
Oh, you're going to make me go back.
Sorry.
You son of a professional wiffle ball player. Good call.
Who knew?
Good call. You did, apparently. Tony Gonsolin.
I could just tell by the bat. He had like a yellow bat in his hands.
I could tell by the bat. Hey, thanks, me, Tao. You do too. Thank you. Hey, there's Forrest Gump. Appreciate it, me,
running. Sorry.
I'm a running. Franco, we'll leave that alone. Guardians. 50-50 means a little shrinkage.
Was it in the pool?
Ollie Palmer. He was a goalie for the team that Ryan Reynolds owns. See, I knew it. Oh, it's auto time. We got Gunnar Henderson a second ago. Who are we going to get now? Oh, it is that Don Staley? Don Staley auto. That's going to have some value to it. That's awesome. Coach, correct? Coach? Don Staley?
I think Olympian gold medalist.
Player and coach?
Yeah. She played in the WNBA.
All right, Don Staley. I got to type that into our list. Someone's getting that. Don Staley. That probably has some good value, guys. Don Staley auto is in there. I like it. That's significant.
6-time WNBA All-Star.
You see some Oriole rookie had 4 hits tonight, the first to do so since Brooks Robinson. What an awful last name. 1957. Oh, his initials are JH. I'm not allowed to talk about JH for a week because we got 100 likes last night. I don't know if you knew that, Skeeter, but I'm not allowed to talk about him.
There's a guy in a hoodie.
But the toys are talking about him. There's the JH information booth, and then Gumby and Pokey have some information as well. Texas Rangers getting the mini.
Huh.
How about that?
Was that Pudge statue? Who was that?
Does he have a statue?
I don't know. It was a catcher, it looked like. Gotta be, right?
It doesn't look like Pudge. Yeah, maybe it is.
It's not Pete Rose, I know that for sure.
Yeah, it's Pudge.
Sweet.
Nice Pudge.
That's a cool card.
Nice Pudge. Hadn't heard that in a while. All right, moving along. Cubbies. I mean, and we even pulled the JH finest autograph for Young Elray tonight. It is a nice card. It is a nice card on Don Staley. Not Deuce Staley, not the running back. I almost said Deuce Staley earlier, too. Dodgers. That is a Vargas and a Maramba. That's a dance I do on Fridays. I'm going to go do that right after I leave here. The Maramba. He said CJ sucks and we don't tolerate that ham. Oh, no. He said, he said we stink. Basically, that's what that guy said. He just came in and said that. David Wright. If Love and David's wrong, I don't want to be right. That's a little piece of wood from David Wright. There you go, Mets. New York Metropolitans. It's going to be Walter.
Falling down on the job.
I mean, CJ's not paying attention, as usual. Cal Ripken. He's lost. Cal Ripken, A and G back. We're halfway done with this break. Can you believe it?
Lost in the sauce.
Can you believe it?
Somebody came in, did a little seagulling, and left.
Can you believe it?
Who was it?
Can you believe it? Nobody will answer me.
Did they delete it?
Yeah, they probably deleted it.
Well,
they're probably banned for life.
That's very sweet.
Aaron Judge, this will go to the box topper spot. Don't forget, all these go together, guys. They all go to one spot in the break. It is a thing we do to juice it up. Juice up the break. Also, just FYI, full transparency, we the regular large box topper cards, not kidding when I say oftentimes the top loader to put them in cost more than the card is worth. So a lot of times we just figured, you know what, for shipping purposes, we're just going to group them all together, and that'll be kind of a fun random.
Gonna jam them all into one.
Yep, jam. No, they're not going into a top loader. I actually put the top loaders on the outside of them and make kind of a sandwich.
Top loader sandwich.
But yeah, shipping those individually just doesn't make sense for breaks for this stuff. So it's kind of a thing we do.
Lawrence. There's a Lawrence.
Chipper Jones. Lawrence, your brother Lawrence?
No, his first name is Lawrence.
Not Hamburglar is here. And also Hamburglar. There's two different. There's not Hamburglar and Hamburglar. Interesting. I wonder which one is real. All right, we got a Scoot Henderson mini. How about a Gyre Falcon? A Gyre Falcon.
Can you imagine being at the drawing board trying to figure out what you're going to name that species?
Gyre Falcon.
I know.
Somebody just stumbled on their words and they said, okay, Bob. Ger Falcon it is.
Bob's been drinking again.
It's easier to take the bigger cards and fold them in half. Good idea, Dan. Good idea.
Yeah, I think you can fold them in 4.
How about this auto?
Hey.
How about an auto?
There it is.
Getting a little excited, aren't you?
Yeah.
It is not a baseball player.
It's Mario Lopez's dad.
It's Mario Lopez's dad. It's Lopez. Let's see who it is. Lopez auto is going to be Moises Lopez. That is a Jordan MVP barber. Does he cut Michael Jordan's hair? He just shaves his head?
I don't know. That's kind of neat.
Jordan MVP barber. Let's give a boom for that.
Heck yeah.
I mean, why not?
Buzz.
Those fit in 59?
Well,
no, that was perfect. I'm just wondering what you put those in. I'm asking for myself.
This was like a 108.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
But some of them are thinner. Depends what sleeve you're having to put on it. So the autos I'm not putting in 59.
So far, non-MLB base and mini spot, box topper spot, Don Staley spot, and Lopez spot. Those are the 4 things so far. Cupcakes. Hey, little cupcakes. Cupcake stores have become a thing.
Have I told you my bodyboarding story?
I would love to hear it.
Maybe we can show the photo just real quick if you want to.
Of what?
The bodyboarding card.
Oh.
So this is little Clayton at Wet and Wild in DFW. And they had one of those little fake wave systems that's shooting, and the crowd is watching, and you can get in line and hop in.
I'm going to have to pause you.
Oh, dang.
We have a hand-numbered Will Clark Mini. Got to give a boom for that one. Hand-numbered Will Clark Mini. They number them on the front, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't personally like that because I can't see the number. Now, is it easier to spot when you're breaking? Yes. Kind of think they should number it back here like they used to. It's got the Brooklyn back. So I'm going to get one of those top loaders from you. San Francisco Giants. We will count this as a hit. So, CJ, when you tape this later, just write on the tape hit if you want on the front. Very cool. San Francisco Giants. You just do it when you're taping later.
You got it.
All right. So you're the wave machine.
So
that
the
makes
wave machine's at Wet and Wild, and I'm in line. I'm probably 14 years old, just enough to have embarrassing feelings. And I hop on, and I immediately bite the dust, and I get thrown towards the watching crowd. Waves are coming back towards you, and I'm on my back looking up, and I try to stand up, and the waves pull my trunks down, and I'm trying to get up and just mooning.
Pulling down the whole way?
Enough. Enough to be like, oh, hello.
Did anyone get the front move?
Hello, sunshine.
Oh, man. Nationals. Duvall, Robert Duvall. I love that story.
So, that's what happens.
That's what happens when you're not paying attention to the wave coming at you.
When you're not being an athlete.
Hunter green, George's favorite color. And mandolin. Mandolin. I like those type of oranges. Mandolin oranges. You know?
I heard.
That's what I heard. All right, is that Jeremy Curley? No, it's not. Jeremy Curley didn't get a card. It's Fred Curley, 100-meter champion. How about some poutine? You ever had that?
I've never had it. I want to.
I have. It's
enjoy
good.
It.
It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's better than Hawaiian Brothers.
Probably.
Better than Hawaiian Brothers. Across the street. Hey, O'Brien. A fine lass. All right. Moving along. We got Justin Turner. And we've got a Kodo.
Huh. Is that a harp? Harpish?
It looks like a kazoo.
No.
You ever played a kazoo?
Yes.
I like a good kazoo.
I know.
Yeah, mandolin oranges. See, CJ, whatever your name is. John Robb, whatever your darn name is. All right, this is Allen Street. Allen Street. Non-MLB spot. I didn't know what to say about Allen Street. I couldn't think of any jokes.
I just know Baker Street.
Baker Street?
Yeah, it's a Jerry Rafferty song.
Oh, I know. I like it. Right?
Yeah, that's it.
I know.
It. Good
I know.
You. My man.
Get off my lawn, moron. All right, White Sox. Of course I know that.
Oh, man, that's a sport right there.
It's Jeffrey Rafferty with a G.
Oh, how fancy.
You like that? Or whatever his name is. Hey, he's a barber. All right, we've got
Eminem. Oh, nope.
Eminem. What a moron. Valina.
Dude, I have to look that guy's art up.
You should get a tattoo from him.
Big deal. Dude, that's probably $1,000 an hour.
Well, just get an hour tattoo. Can you do that?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be tiny.
Yeah, that's what she said. An hour tattoo. All right, we've got Meek Mill, CJ's hero, and moving along. It's Jerry Rafferty with the G. Yeah, it's a G.
What did I say, Gary?
You said Jerry.
My bad.
I think it's Jerry.
All right.
Jerry Rafferty, but it's with a G.
Oh,
all right.
Hey, wait.
Sandoval. What am I waiting on?
Never mind. I wore my shirt in honor
right here?
of him. Yeah. No.
Oh. All right, Sandoval. I don't know much about Sandoval, but this is going to be a hit we randomized for. It is not baseball related. TV personality / musician. Sandoval Relic. What's his name? Tom?
Tom. Good name.
Good solid name. All right, so that adds to our list that we will randomize for. John Birdie, A&G. Baker Street is a good song. I'll give you that. It's a good song. There's no way around it. It's a good song. All right, athletics. That is Mr. Brown. It's Seth Brown. Jerry should be pronounced Gary. Really? I don't know. Looks like Jerry to me. You gonna look that up? How do you pronounce it?
No, I don't want to.
I think it's Jerry.
I don't want to be in that deep.
I'm gonna go Jerry. You don't want to be. You brought it up. Rodon kiteboarding. Haven't gone kiteboarding in my life.
This is all surface level. Come on now.
I think it's Jerry.
You just keep pulling them autos.
I'm going Jerry. You be quiet. Vlad Guerrero, Senior, National Park, Simeon National Park in Ethiopia. It's a good place to be. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Wemby rookie will go to the non-MLB base and mini base spot. There is Trey Mangini and the piano. Are you a pianist? Giggle, giggle. Got him.
Once a week, bro.
What does that mean? I don't want to know what that means. Don't talk to me. Derek Jeter. Don't talk to me, wave britches. Derek Jeter mini. The captain. U2 is out of their minds. I agree. Bono lost it.
What'd they do now?
All right, we got Victor Robles. Roll your R's. Victor Robles going to go to the Nationals. That's Brian.
Brian Will made it.
Did Dr. Conan get to do her skydiving? No, she did not. Skeeter, they had bad weather. She could not do it. They had to reschedule, I think. Darn. She went skydiving and they couldn't do it. Bad weather or like some sort of a cloud issue or some sort of a large lightning or something. Could have been birds. I don't know what it was.
When was that scheduled?
When I was gone at the National.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we've got Chicago. See the number of wins right here that the White Sox have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, I think. That is going to go to the White Sox, actually.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. What is it?
It's like upside down kazoos.
They are. The multicolored pinwheels in Chicago replicate the exploding scoreboard.
Okay. Old school Comiskey.
Exploding scoreboard. Oh, Skeeter's a White Sox fan and a Bears fan. I feel bad for him. All right.
Southside till I die.
When you put those together, you almost have a normal team. Not quite. Astros. Altuve.
1985 was a good year, Dane.
Wow. It was. Oh, this is on the back of the pack. That's weird. Castellanos.
significant home run hitter in history.
Ian Rappaport strikes again. And our silver frame is Contreras. How do your flowers grow? Going to go to the Cardinals. You have a mini auto and mini printing plate. I have a mini auto and mini printing plate of Kyle Gordon, random comedian from this set. What would you suggest is the best way to list these? I would list them separately, probably. Try to comp what they're selling for. It may not be worth selling them. You may want to keep them. I mean, if they're going for a good amount, maybe the other printing plates have sold. There's 4 of them. Maybe one of the autos has sold before. You can go to Card Ladder or an app like that and look up past sales history. You probably wouldn't want to move them if they like comped for a very low amount. All right, Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. It's going to go to the box topper spot. Old Bobby Witt. Waiting for something from Carly, spelled with a C. I like it. Getting on Dane again.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect card box for kids, for like trying to get kids into baseball cards.
Well,
I mean, like, no, I could see the appeal, just age range wide.
Sure.
There's just so much.
There's so much stuff.
So much unique.
Diamondbacks on the mini. No, Carly got upset because I schooled her earlier. I put her in her place, so she's not here anymore, John. She left. I had to put her in her place earlier, John. I don't know if you saw that. Probably catch that on the replay. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
You feel me, dog?
I'm with you.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, bud?
I had some leftover buffalo tenders.
Rays?
And like a veggie mix.
A veggie mix? Like mixed vegetables?
Peas and carrots, yeah.
Peas and carrots, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Frank Thomas, man.
What did you have for dinner?
I didn't have dinner.
Okay. It was more like a 4:30 snack.
Okay. Bryce Young.
Oh.
Goldschmidt Wood Relic. It's Goldschmidt, Jerry. It's Goldschmidt. There you go. Cardinals on the bat relic. St. Louis and Scott. There you go, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Ari Chambers. A red kite. It looks like a bird to me. It doesn't look like a kite to me. Yeah.
I think they're natural predators of hawks.
Meaning they will go after a hawk and eat it? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Hate the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that. Yeah, Carly said she's not coming back for a few months, guys. She won't be back for several months. Maybe a year. All right, Will Clark. Orioles, Mountcastle. And jet skiing with your significant other. You and Trina ever did that?
No.
You ever hug and vroom vroom around?
Hold on tightly, babe.
Hold on tight so we don't fall in the wateries.
Hold on tight, Tiny Dancer.
Tony Danza? Tony Danza?
There's another Bun B. Just skip right past
Bun B, yep, just moving along. Mesa Verde National Park.
There's 2. You're going to pull Zio.
I get that on my enchiladas sometime. Mesa Verde.
All over.
I get that on top. Bello. Waters. Walker, Texas Ranger. Waters Mini. And a lute. A lute. If you were a minstrel, you carried a lute. Right, Dave? Dave's minstrel. Dave's a minstrel.
Who is all red right there, man?
Oh, you want to know about Reed?
Yeah.
Tara Reed? Crystal Reed.
Crystal Reed.
Breakout. I want to see the packs. Well, I don't want my hand covering the packs. Crystal Reed.
Wolf. Huh. Good for her.
Teen Wolf, the movie. It's never going to be as good as the original Teen Wolf.
No, nothing would be.
I'm just telling you. Just telling you.
Can you believe
Hank Aaron. Short print.
he was able to film Back to the Future and Teen Wolf at the same dang time?
He's my guy. He's a stud. Michael J. Fox, my guy.
J. Hall of Fame Fox.
I love me some Michael J. Fox. We've had an autographed hoverboard on our channel before.
That's cool.
We bought an autographed hoverboard for a buyback product we did. Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu in Peru.
You got it right the second time.
Machu Picchu.
That's that
kind of like Puka Nakua.
Is that Pokemon?
Machu Picchu. Zach Wilson. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Sorry, ladies. Ripken, sorry about that, Carly. Paddle boarding. He looks all alone. He looks lonely.
I have done that.
Have you?
Have you done paddle boarding?
No, I'm not a big fan of water. Hey, look at that. Look at that tattoo. But that took more than an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like water.
Definitely.
Water's not my natural habitat.
Is that why you don't bathe very well?
No, I bathe all the time.
Okay.
Bathing is my natural habitat, but being in large bodies of water, not my... You ever seen
Jaws? Yes.
Unbreakable?
Yes.
You know how Bruce Willis, his weakness is water?
Okay.
Even like a spoonful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like me.
That's rabies.
Rabies?
It's a fear of water.
No, it's not. Yes. What is rabies? Rabies is a fear of water?
You have a fear of water, yeah.
Rabies is what you get when a dog bites you.
Right.
But it gives you a fear of water?
Yeah.
I have a fear of being around you. What's that called? Pete Alonso saying shush. Shushing CJ for the Mets.
He signed his polar bear card recently. The short print of the actual polar bear, he signed it.
Oh.
I think it was at a Topps thing.
As he should. Corey Seager. CJ's guy. Too many remakes of movies. Yeah, they can't come up with any original ideas anymore, man.
No.
You just remake the good stuff so you don't have to do anything. Victor Wembanyama. No mini in this pack. I predict we're going to get 2 in the next one or one of the next ones. I predict we'll get 2. That's typically what happens. I wonder if that'll be 2 mini. If we get 2 minis. I wonder if that'll be 2 mini.
I see the pun.
No badoop doop. It didn't deserve it, probably.
I'll badoop.
Auto time. Autograph of who do we have here? I don't know. I'm stumped.
Schwartz be with you.
We've got damage on it too. That is Schwartz. Tom Schwartz, TV personality, and guys, you're gonna have to send this back into Topps. Whoever gets this, factory damage. These are never damaged. These cards are really sturdy. Definitely during the production process there. So go ahead and submit this to Topps. Factory damage card. They will get you a replacement. Whoever ends up with this. That is Tom Schwartz. 2 different Toms in this. And they both start with S. I'm just going to put Schwartz.
May the Schwartz be with you. Reach.
Alright, let me... Schwartz autograph, I'll do that. Alright. You had to leave for a minute. Oh, I was saying how I schooled you and put you in your place earlier. There you go, Reds. And that you weren't going to come back for a couple months, probably, Carly. I schooled you and put you back in your place, made you know where you're supposed to be. Right, CJ?
Yes.
CJ says yes, Carly. Bryce Harper, a little mini Harper. A little tiny Harper. Little quickie Harper. A little drippy. All right. A little drippy. All right. Tucker. Murphy. And Brewers, that is Corbin Burns. Allen and Ginter back. That's a Harrier. Probably needs to shave a little more. Harrier. Got the good stuff tonight. Got the good stuff.
Call me Butter because I'm on a roll.
All right. We've got O'Brien. Nina O'Brien, a Winter Games athlete. And that's a bald eagle. I like it.
God bless America. Or at least I know I'm free.
I had to do a school thing.
Report?
No, I had to do like a
Presentation?
school like a show.
Yeah.
to that song, and we had to carry these little things we waved around in the air, coordinated. It was really strange. I didn't like it. I liked the song, but I didn't like the. I didn't have to like having to wave my little thing around in certain like little. I shouldn't have said it like that. Brandon Woodruff.
What did you wave?
The ribbon.
Oh,
the ribbon.
The little thing. Gotcha.
Brandon Woodruff for the Brew Crew. That's gonna be Travis roping that one in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a ribbon on a stick, is what it was.
Some people get embarrassed about stuff like that, Dave.
Ribbon on a stick.
Other people are proud to show it.
I don't know what any of that means. Figuero. Oh, there's some Pabellin Creo. See, that's kind of what I would want to get across the street. The rice and meat are fine. I want some beans and bananas. I want some beans. I don't want macaroni salad and more rice. I want beans and bananas. You know what I mean, Byron? Byron knows what I mean.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
What is that from?
It's a meme. I don't know.
All right, Miami Marlins with the rice. Yeah, Crystal gets a special feeling when she sees Bryce Harper, if you know what I mean. All right, Chris Fowler. A little mini Chris Fowler. I like it.
Fowler? I hardly know her.
You're the only one laughing. Like,
that's all that counts.
You're really laughing.
You can't make yourself laugh in life, and you're a...
Hey, that's the Harper short print.
Salute you.
Salute to Water Explosion. That's the SP. Not
Charles Barkley.
Andre Knott. Okay, in-game reporter. Not Charles Barkley. Well, it's a late night. It is Dynasty After Dark. All right, we got a silver-framed Nacho Chinny. Not Yo Chinny. That's my Chinny. All right, who is this?
Not Chinny.
Actor. Although best known for a role as the voice of Ash Ketchum in the English dub of the popular anime series Pokemon. She's in award-winning roles, blah, blah, blah. So on and so forth, yada, yada. Go missing and the witches did it. I just wanted to get the Seinfeld reference in there.
You got to go yada, yada, yada.
Yada, right? Yada, yada. Yandy Diaz, moving along. There's a hen harrier. Hen harrier. Last box. Ben laughed with you. Ben felt bad. He laughed with
That's
you.
That's all. Hey, I like it.
Hey.
Thanks, Ben.
Hey. We got a box topper here. All right, the box toppers all going to one spot. Oh, man. We got double Bryce Harper action.
Oh, wow.
We got two big Bryce Harpers.
One for the front, one for the back. You know what I mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? God, you need to be censored. I'm glad Crystal's not here. She would get really angry at you. One for the front, one for the back.
It's a TI joke, front, back, side to side. It's all good.
Oh man, did you laugh at that one too, Ben? All right, moving along.
How dare you?
Cabrera, how dare I?
Leave Ben alone. He did nothing wrong.
Leave my friend alone.
You just pull them autos.
Red Kite. We have gotten a lot of autographs in this one, it feels like. We don't always get an auto. All right, we've got Scoot Henderson. Minnesota. Justin Morneau. He's got an island, I think. How long have I been collecting? Probably since 1987-ish. 1987. I'm old. 1987. All right, we've got Tim Anderson, former batting champ. He's a White Sox on this card. That's where it goes. I realize he's on another team now, but the card says White Sox. Yeehaw, giddy up. All right. A Rose Con Gandules? What do you think? Puerto Rico? Those chunks of things do not look great. Is that meat? That does not look great. I'm not going to lie to you. That looks bad.
Let's look it up.
You want me to hold that up so you can type it in?
No, I got it.
All right. He's got.
It's probably like a cake or something.
It looks kind of
It didn't say Dolce, did it?
No. Otani. That is the Otani short print. SP. A little bit harder to get.
Let's see a rip card.
So what is it?
I lost it. I don't know if it said Dolce or...
Here you go.
Oh, it was a G.
Got it?
Rice and pigeon peas.
Rice and pigeon pea?
Yeah.
Peas.
And pork cooked in the same pot with sofrito.
What is sofrito? It's going to involve...
I think it's a spice.
More looking up. Hominy, says Ben. Hominy. Kevin Hart. That's a nice one. 1983 for you. There you go. Nothing wrong with 1983 rookies. Ricky Henderson. We've got Berrios for the Blue Jays, black border.
It's Josh Berrios.
I don't know what that means.
You called someone.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I did call him Berrios. Yeah, I called him Josh. Waters. Not speaking of Crystal anymore. We're just talking about Waters. Waters, kind of a cool pink, maybe a shirt relic or something like that. Could be something more, could be a different type of relic. Got old Giggles over here.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba. No telling what kind of relic that is.
Oh, geez,
no telling where it came from.
I'm going to hell.
That is Ann Lee Waters. I'm telling Trina.
Oh, man.
Ann Lee Waters.
Definitely some dry fit t-shirt.
Definitely.
Or Lululemon pants. One of the two.
Definitely. All right. So we've got 5 hits and then the box topper spot and the non-MLB base spot. That is Fred Lynn, A&G back. There's a Sarima. Good tennis player.
She's a pickleball player.
I'm just kidding. That was a Serena joke.
I gotcha.
You got me. Feel me? Anthony Richardson, Tim Wakefield, may he rest in peace.
There's a place in
Philly.
Grapevine. It's called Chicken and Pickles, and it's like a pickleball restaurant. So
that's weird.
It's kind of like Topgolf for pickleball. So you reserve your court, you order food, you have fun. I gotta go. I want to go.
Skeeter likes pickleball. He'll go. Dane is going to smell that relic. That's just a rumor, Carly.
Off camera. Nudge, nudge.
That's just a rumor. CJ's already touched it. I'm not going to do that anymore. What is the best card I have? I don't know. I have a pretty big set of cards.
Ty Cobb.
No, I think 93 Finest Refractor set. I would say that's my biggest thing. That's my biggest card. I would call that set being my biggest thing. But yeah, maybe Ty Cobb, T206s. CJ's probably right on the... Is that right? Yeah, it's probably right.
That's your favorite card, right?
Would
you say that's your best? I would say best card would be my favorite card.
Which Cobb?
I don't know.
There's 4.
I'm saying, like, what's your favorite card? What's your favorite?
In action, by the way, these are short printed. That's Jazz Chisholm. Gonna go to the Marlins.
Oh, he's sliding into the camera. That's
cool.
He
is. I don't know what my favorite card is. Probably a Jordan that I have. Probably the Jordan Auto I have. I like it.
Oh,
it's cool.
Show me sometime.
I will. Probably the Jordan Auto is my favorite card. Maybe.
Is that your only Jordan Auto?
It is. Yeah, I just have one.
Then that's it.
I'm not a big Jordan autograph seeker. They're just so expensive. It's hard to collect them. I don't think there are people that collect them, but it's gotten too crazy. Venice. I want to go to Venice. Y'all ever been to Europe? You and your wife?
No.
That'd be fun. Venice.
It's sinking.
It is sinking. Yours is an 86 Jordan, not graded. You ought to get it graded, John. Add a lot of value to it. You ought to get it graded. All right, we've got Bun B. Tell me.
There he is.
That's the statement. There he is.
I wore a shirt with Bun B on it, because of
he's got a shirt with Bun B
in the product.
Right there. He's got a shirt.
I want to see his autograph pulled.
Well, we don't got many packs left to do that.
I know. Hey,
that would be a short print auto. There's not very many of those.
Speak it into existence.
There are not many of those. I bet. Little baby. That's what Adam calls Carly. Roto. Oh, no, excuse me, Kodo. I was going to say Roto-Rooter. Kodo Rooter.
Kodo. Oh, I love a good Kodo Rooter.
Who doesn't on a Friday night? Old-time hockey.
Yeah, that's a button-up shirt that you should buy. That duck camo.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be cool.
I'm afraid people won't see me when I'm crossing the street. Rafi Palmeiro.
Don't walk like a duck.
All right, New York Yankees on that one. New York Yankees on the menu. 86 Jordan. I like it. You're out, Carly. Yeah, sign up for fantasy football. There is a link in our trading post for the 2024 Dynasty Breaks Fantasy Football League. You get to pick a different team every week for 17 weeks. It's a lot of entertainment. Go to our trading post, click on the sign up link, read over all the rules, how it works. There's 3 little information things we need from you, and you hit submit. That'll get you going on signing up. So it's in the trading post on Facebook. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups. If you're not in the trading post, you can get in there. You have to do a break first. And if you want to get in the fantasy league and I feel like you should be a customer. You don't have to get in the trading post, but you need to be a customer. We need to know who you are, have your information. Christy Mathewson, one of the all-time greats. Christy Mathewson. The Christian gentleman. That's what they call them. Strasburg. Who is that? Hayden Wisniewski. Hayden was a wise guy. Wisniewski. No, I haven't talked about him at all tonight, even though I've pulled that person's auto. No, but the toys, they kind of do their own thing, Derek.
We got Buzz and Woody up there.
Yeah, they kind of do their own thing. It's like an Indian in the Cupboard thing, if you guys remember that book. They just kind of do their own thing. And, yeah, I wasn't able to mention that person tonight. Hey, the toys are just kind of do their own thing. Just kind of like CJ, just does his own thing. You have 23,000 cards. That's a good number. It's a Michael Jordan number. Mookie Betts. That looks glossy. Is that glossy? That's not
a home
glossy.
run in his first game back from injury.
Oh, Mookie?
Good for Mook.
Creme brulee. How do you feel about a good creme brulee?
I love a good creme.
He loves a good creme. Shouldn't ask that.
Mike Jones.
Maybe we'll get a Mike Jones here. Oh, it's a relic. Altuve bat relic. Definitely not going to smell that one. Might have a trash can on it or something. Astros. Houston Astros.
Houston. Scott Gibb.
There you go, Scott.
Good for you.
Remember, Scott, you got a hole there if you want to feel on the wood.
Please tell us how it felt.
Yeah.
When you touched the wood.
Castellanos. I'm glad we're about to sign off anyway. Get banned right when you're about to sign off anyway. All right. Moving along. The Hawk, Andre Dawson. Vita Blue. That is Kuroda for the Yankees. New York Yankees on that.
2 packs. Let's go, buddy.
That is a great book, Derek. That is a great book. Love that book as a kid. We got Eric Hosmer, I believe. Relic for Carly's favorite team, the Cubs.
Good go Cubbies.
Eric Hosmer. Go Cubbies. It's Paul ATK. Yeah, 62. And old-time hockey. Little-time hockey.
Little old-time hockey.
Little old-time hockey, Alan and Ginter back. Fun in the sun, paddleboarding. 1 little pack remaining, children. I will upload this video onto our YouTube channel. And don't forget, email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect Marketplace. The weekly auctions and premier auctions happening every week. Tons of people are submitting stuff to sell. Doesn't have to be stuff you got in our breaks. You got graded cards and want to sell them, great. You got raw cards, that's fine too. If you have cards you'd like us to grade, then send them to auction, we can do that as well. Any of the major grading companies, we can make that happen. All right, Volpe rookie. I am going to top load that because it's a rookie for the Yankees. Dark border. Ben said that's what she said at the buzzer. We have a that's what she said at the buzzer. All right, I'll give this over to you. We even have little bitty mini top loaders. Isn't that cool? Little mini top loader. All right, and then we end out with Mariano. Hit that thumbs up button. We will see you folks on Monday night. CJ will see you next Wednesday, I believe.
Wednesday.
And George will be back next Friday. Trevor, of course, will be. He's a Monday Thursday guy. We'll see you in a minute to say goodnight. Yeah. All right. Oh, we didn't do the random. I gotta do the random. No.
Welcome back.
Dang it! I knew I forgot something. We didn't do the random. All right. Time. New video.
Oh, dang.
Here we go. I tell you what. Maybe I should upload the video. No, I won't. I'll do a new video. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We just opened Allen and Ginter, and I'm a big dummy, and I forgot we have to randomize for all the non-MLB stuff. So let's go do that. You don't have to be smart to be a breaker. You only have to break cards to be a breaker.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't forget, guys, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect Marketplace. We can consign your cards to Fanatics. It used to be called PWCC. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. So a really good deal. Send me an email if you're interested. I'll get you all the information. Let's go over to our spreadsheet. So these were the hits. We forgot to randomize for some stuff. If you're highlighted here, you got a hit during the break. And this is what we're going to disperse now. All the MLB base and minis go to one spot. All the box toppers go to one spot. Doesn't matter what the team is on the card. All 6 box toppers go together. And then individually, we're going to have the Don Staley auto, the Lopez auto, the Sandoval relic, the Schwartz auto, and the Ann Lee Waters relic. So what we're going to do, we're going to randomize all the teams, and the top, looks like 7. The top 7 are going to get a hit. We'll just paste them right there. Let's go over to random.org. I'm going to grab the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals, copy those, and we go 6 times on Friday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you won't have to note anything. We got it on the sheet here. 6.
Right on.
All right, 7 teams. Away we go. Nationals, Padres, Braves, Dodgers, Phillies, Pirates, and Diamondbacks. I will copy those. That is 6 times. And let's go paste them in and see who got what. And if you missed that Allen and Ginter video, go back and watch it. That is going to be on our YouTube channel, just like this video will be. There it is. So the Nationals get all the base and minis. All box toppers go to the Padres. And then we'll mark hits, CJ, if you want to mark a hit for the Braves on the Don Staley. And then the Lopez, you have your spreadsheet up. You can just go ahead and mark a hit for him if you want.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Who had the Braves?
Braves. That is going to Ken Talk.
All right, Ken Talk with the Braves, going to get a hit on the Staley. The Lopez Dodgers.
LA Dodgers, Benjamin.
There's Ben. He's going to have a hit.
Okay.
Tom Sandoval relic for the Phillies.
That'd be an additional hit for the Phillies if I'm... No, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, last team to sell on this break, actually. Schwartz autograph. That card is damaged. It came out with factory damage on the top edge. That's going to go to the Pirates.
Pittsburgh's going to Lucas.
Lucas, you probably need to get that replaced by Topps. Go to their website. They can walk you through that process of getting a replacement. Ann Lee Waters, hot pink relic going to the D-backs.
Ken Talk.
Ken Talk, we're all jealous. Thank you guys for breaking with us. Again, email me if you want to auction your cards with Fanatics. We have hundreds and hundreds of items already submitted. And we'll see you guys Monday night. Oh, cool, Carly. It's not foot pictures again, is it? I hope not. Hope not.
I hope so. I hope so.
Wow. Carly likes to send pictures of feet. Not kidding. Those just randomly pop up in everyone's inbox. All right, let me
Go Pioneers.
Go Pioneers at the buzzer. Wow. I agree, Ben.
You just shot a 4-point shot at the buzzer.
What a guy. What a guy, Ben. All right, let me get this video rolling before we sign off, guys.
Makes me want Pioneer number 3.
Is number 3 the one that closed? There were like 18 of them.
There's still the Pioneer on Maplewood. And what's the special sauce that they sell?
Maplewood's always up to no good.
For sure.
You like that?
Inglewood in my hood. Sorry. Tonight.
Wow. Always up to no good.
What's it called? What's the sauce that they have at Pioneer?
Special.
No.
Oh, broccles.
Yeah.
It's broccles.
Broccles?
It's really weird. Yeah, it's broccles. I don't like it.
Is it salsa and ranch? Is that the combination?
Like
or Thousand Island ranch and salsa?
It's like Thousand Island. It's really gross. It's called broccles.
They don't sell it anywhere, right? Do they make it? They've got to make it back in the back.
That sounds even worse. They're making it back in the back.
Way back in the back.
Way back in the back.
Deep, way back in the back.
Okay. Getting nasty. Never eating that again. Never eating it anyway.
Do you put it on your chips? The tortilla chips when they bring them out?
I do not. I just use the salsa. I'm just going salsa.
Straight salsa.
Straight salsa.
Thanks for being here, El Ray.
L to the Ray. See you Monday. El Ray getting a autograph of a very special player that I can't talk about. El Ray. All right, that is uploading. Guys, peace.